ready to go.
Okay, thank you so much for coming with us, and I will start out with a welcome to everyone. Right now is good evening from Wisconsin, and good morning and good afternoon from to all over the globe. Thank you so much for joining us. My name is Tabitha Yang, and I'm from Wisconsin, USA, and so good to be here. So good to see so many beautiful faces around the globe. Thank you so much to my sister, Julie Nguyen, for helping and supporting and get our Hmong webinar going. And thank you so much. Thank you to our guest speaker, Michael. You know, we love you. We always love to hear from you all the time. I could sit here and listen to Michael talk all day long. So thank you so much, Michael. Thank you so much to all the leaders. Chris Johnson, Lynn Nakamoto, Marty, who else? Julie, Michael, Marty, everybody, you know, everybody that are here tonight. We're so happy to have you guys join us, and thank you so much for your time being here. Your presence is very precious and important to us. We love to see, you know, our brothers and sisters all over the globe, and thank you so much for being here tonight. I wanted to have Sean and maybe Julie say a couple words, and then we can, you know, get going. But Sean, I would like you to maybe say, you know, give something like a little housekeeping, you know, guidelines for everyone here tonight, and then Julie can say something, you know, in Vietnamese, or welcoming our Vietnamese brothers and sisters, and tell us all about the excitements that she's been having this weekend. Okay, so Sean.
Hello, this is Sean Yang. I'm from Alaska, USA. So you're all here. It's our honor to have you guys with us. So today is Founders Night only. So please do not share this. Do not share this to outside. And whatever we say here, stay here. Okay. So thank you very much for all the leaders and all the founders in the all over the world be here with us tonight, and we are honored to have you guys. Thank you very much.
I'm so sorry, Sean. We are live stream.
I will
we
be.
are live stream, but we do have some guidelines for everyone to be here and to have fun.
I didn't know that, so thank you.
But before Julie start, let me introduce myself, Juko Yang, the other half of Tabitha Yang. But I want to welcome you all. It's a wonderful night for us to gather together, and really appreciate your coming. And I want to do interpreting, and so I will do partially the interpretation for our guests, our guests, but our founders who do not speak English. And so I will do it briefly, not as much, but I will get the point across, hopefully. So, we're talking about mấy thành số tụ tỏ tại mấy thành số tụ tỏ hai cái mấy dùng sao của mấy thành số tụ của nhà tháp tại nhà như Wisconsin, tôi cho Julie, tôi cho bây giờ thấy cho, tôi cho bây giờ chỉ nhớ thông plan là thế, hay bây giờ thấy cho tàn cho cái tổng chí mẹ tôi xin nói tôi là nó hát. Ta lên đây cụ thể chơi xoan sáu giấy đồ happy đồ khác rồi ta biết một chút trái là chả nhớ chụp biết lưu dùng kiểu cho chỉ tiêu đó ha tất cả đều của mà lấy cuốn chú lý đồ ha ha cái xoan của lo ha ta này trong sa này nhớ Alaska Dòng xa tỏ tại bây giờ thay cho ha bây giờ chỉ cho thông phẩm mà thế ha giờ chỉ ta đây bây tôi nhớ cho nói chỉ của bây ha chỉ một buổi diễn lúa trong trang tờ sáng choแต่是嘛他把打过来打哦bây livestream chỉ nhớ cho YouTube Facebook chỉ bây giờ phụ tôi có xe là nhớ cho cha là sao ở cho số lên cho tôi thấy cho cái tôi hát này soạn hát. Thank you. Go ahead, Julie.
Thank you so much, Suka and Tabitha, for having this. Thank you, Michael, for accepting the invitation to be here. Hello, everyone. Before I speak in my own tongue, I would like to literally sending my appreciation to all the Hmong leaders, and especially Tabitha and Suka. And there are so many more people are working behind the scene. I have such an honor working with several Hmong friends that are in Vietnam. They do speak Vietnamese and understand how hard these people work and how diligent they are putting their heart into Onpassive. And so I like to shout out to those friends that are here today. You're working hard to helping your people, and that means so much to me personally. So thank you so much. And especially you, Tabitha, you're working tirelessly to help with the founders, even the founders that you don't know. Many founders that came from us, from you, anywhere around the world, you helped. So we appreciate you so much for your hard work and your heartfelt for the Hmong community as well. Julie xin thân chào tất cả các anh chị em người Việt Nam, đặc biệt những anh chị em người Hmong. Cảm ơn tất cả quý vị đã trong thời gian ngắn vừa rồi đã làm việc với Julie, đặc biệt những anh chị em người Việt Nam, người Hmong ở bên Việt Nam. Tất cả chúng ta làm việc vì sự thương yêu của chúng ta dành cho công ty Onpassive, vì chúng ta biết rằng công ty Onpassive là một cái nơi, nó là một cái ngôi nhà, nó là một nơi cho chúng ta, nơi cuối cùng cho chúng ta trong cái cuộc sống của chúng ta. Julie hy vọng rằng ngày hôm nay nếu quý vị không hiểu nhiều, đặc biệt cho những anh chị em không có nói tiếng Hmong, thì chúng ta sẽ nói chuyện với nhau vào thứ Bảy. Quý vị biết rằng người Việt Nam của chúng ta có một cuộc họp vào tối thứ Bảy giờ của Việt Nam, và thêm nữa Julie với lại Linh Chiêu với lại Sơn có một buổi nói chuyện bằng gọi là Coffee Online vào tối thứ Hai, và trong tuần này thì tụi này chuyển qua tối thứ Ba, thì hy vọng tất cả các anh chị em vào để nghe những cái tin tức. Quý vị, hiện tại bây giờ rất là quan trọng cho chúng ta để vào trong cái văn phòng trên online của chúng ta. Cảm ơn quý vị rất là nhiều đã vào cái buổi họp ngày hôm nay. Tabitha, back to you.
Julie tại我找到去生准备在叫梦个没故事个路帮准备叫梦个叫 founder 叫 G 在叫个伢对面了叫伢上叫了没故事个路我找着他把他举个对他叫他叫梦呀就没故事个路他我后来伢嘿到班准备叫梦cái dòng xa ha ở mình sẽ tự cho chuẩn bị cho mong cái cú sa của lũ chuẩn bị phải chọn nó sẽ.
Okay, Sean, would you like to say a couple words?
Me? Who are you talking to? I'm sorry.
Sean Yang. Thank you, John.
Oh, Sean. Okay, yes. Sorry.
No problem. Thank you. Well, actually, thank you very much for everybody to be here, and thank you to all the leaders like Julie, Len, Marty. I just get your first name, okay? Chris, Jenny, but Thomas, and also thank you, Michael, for coming for our webinar, and thank you all the leaders to be here, and we're honored to have you guys all, and thank you very much.
Yeah,我找到了，首先在我找到这边在叫你多准备出来，还准备出来了。 thì ở trò cho lịch cho tôi cho cái mi tôi cổ cái chả mong giống luôn.
Okay, I would like to we have a special song that we want to play, and this song is about Onpassive. And before I play the song, I would like Simon her to say a couple words. It's going to be a tribute to our CEO, Mr. Ash. And the song is a very beautiful song. It's written by one of our founders in Vietnam. And his daughter sings it, and one of her friends also sings with her. So it's like a duet song. And it's such a beautiful words. The wordings, just the whole song is such a beautiful song. So it's a tribute to Mr. Ash, and I would like Sunny her to say a couple words before I play the song. Okay, Simon.
Okay, là sẽ về tại cái bây giờ mua ít có lưu trí sinh hoặc者bây tiêu chí Mr. Ash ha, thế mà vấn đề tại chỉ bây giờ nó sẽ cái Simon yếu ha ha, thế mà bây giờ yếu trái răng câu tất cả đấy mà sao? Cho Simon.
Thank you, Tabata. I'm Simon He. I'm living in Denver, Colorado, the heartland of the United States. On behalf of our Hmong leader and our Hmong Onpassive team around the world, we are so grateful to our CEO, Mr. Ash Mufare. The owner and the CEO of our company, Onpassive. Because of Mr. Ash Mufare's biggest dream, his best vision, his phenomenal mission, his love, his mercy, for humanity. He is an ordinary man, as he mentioned, each and every time he came in for the corporate webinar, like every one of us. But he is an extraordinary and visionary man. I ever know anyone exists on earth that has the big heart, the best love, and the excellent mercy on humanity. We are Mr. Ash Mufare. We are not here tonight, not only among Onpassive team in 4 different continents and 11 different countries under Earth, but all my fellow Onpassive founders across the globe. Mr. Ash Mufare's vision, he is the most humiliated human being. He brings every nation on earth, black, white, yellow, brown, green, blue, coming in together as one family. Mr. Ash Mufare always mentioned, everyone is part of his family. He always reminds everyone of us that we are brother and sister of Mr. Ash Mufare. I call him. He's really the world champion. There's no other leader in the world who is humiliated like Mr. Ash Mufare, who loves people in all nations, different language, different culture, different background. Because of Mr. Ash Mufare, we came together as a family, as brother and sister. We follow our CEO, Mr. Ash Mufare's footsteps. We respect each other as brother and sister in Onpassive. So we, the Hmong Onpassive team around the world, give tribute to our Mr. Ash Mufare. His beautiful wife, his two beautiful sons, and the tag team in Hyderabad, India. Those, they are the genius, engineer, IT, manager, the staff. They are working tirelessly days and nights to create the products. And the best tool, as we all know, AI, artificial intelligence. And Onpassive, as Mr. Ash Mufare and many of our leaders always remind us, Onpassive is the first AI IT revolutionary business company on this planet Earth that will change everyone's life in the very, very near future. So we, the Hmong Onpassive team, give Mr. Ash Mufare the gratitude and the tag team in Hyderabad, India. And tonight, we welcome all our leadership council, Julie Nguyen, Chris Johnson, Mari Digamo, and especially our special guest, Mr. Michael Williams tonight. And we are so happy to see everyone and welcome everyone as our Hmong Onpassive teams, brother and sister in every corner around the world. Thank you, Mr. Ash Mufare. Thank you all the tag team in Hyderabad city. Thank you. Back to the leader.
Okay, có thằng mốt. Okay. Quý hạ chỉ ta lê cứ đã hạ tất nhiên mà quý hạ lê cũng dù thế. Okay, Simon, quý cho tổ chức trong Denver, thì lúc lợi chiến trạng tích chờ hơn tích chờ America. Trong sáng hay hát cho biết từ thời từ chỉ là lúc tổ chức Onpassive, Mr. Ash Mufare. Từ cái nếu mua lúc dậy mua lúc hay mua bao số lúc hay ha nếu mua ý là cái chữ cái tới trong lời trong lời dù cho từ cái lúc từ cái单vô cho tôi này như hôm là tên nó nè giờ ít tôi này dùng lấy bé tôi dạng bị là bị lấy bé tôi dạng ta sử cho ra cái này tôi cộng hát tôi thẳng cho hồ lú ở với bên nào mà này lú là sẽ nhà lú bé cho nên tôi cái này giờ ít tôi này dùng lấy bé chứ tại vì mà một sáng giờ này giờ ít tôi này cứ dùng chẳng bé này là chỉ tôi này cứ mua bé sự chẳng này thì ấy tôi này cái cú chỉ tao cú lo nhá cho lúc là tê nào mà dạng cái này mua lu lại lu cái lu hành là hai mua cái lu cái dùng chẳng là ha cái lu từ bê tông này tăng cho bê tông này lu chẳng là giờ chỉ mua Mr. S bây giờ mong yên giờ tôi chỉ tao nhá cho cái gì nó là sự tôi chỉ bây giờ mong xứ là sự mà giờ tôi này nhau thông lắm là tên nữa chúng mong cái tôi sẽ sau nhau tôi lại nó giờ là Mr. vậy tôi này cái này tôi phụ chỉ hay cái ha này mua lúc bệnh sự cái cho tôi biết tôi này chỉ hai tôi này là chỉ ngã tới lúc lang tao là một cổng tao kệ thôi giờ này hai cái bên chú hạt bên giờ này chỉ tôi này này tôi này cái ô tô ý tôi này cái là hai mua lúc bệnh sử nhá chúng là tên nó trong là tao vô trong biển ý tôi này cái giờ vô trong biển cái dù này lúc phải chỉ lúc tạm cho hai tôi này nhá cho các đường là tên nó giờ hạt bên ý lên giờ giờ lại nhưng các tới là sự các lấy cái chai là sự nhà mua nhà các lấy cái chai cho giờ là này lúc bên không được từ giờ đây vì cho họ ta mua Mr. Ash bây giờ lại tàu tôi nhớ ok ha bên luôn một lại tàu này tụi nấy tàu ý dạng là cái bây giờ này cho cái giá tí là sự ý chế tôi này chẳng có chấm mỏ giờ đây bên mong Onpassive tháo khó từ bên từ thay cho Mr. Ash ha này chế tôi này ha tạm cho nên ở từ từ cái dùng cho cái gọi là ha tạm cho thay cho engineer cái ở hậu lưỡi chủ lực tập sang rồi nhớ cho lưỡi tới前点ha được có chờ bây giờ tôi này cái mua cái cái gì giờ IT mua bên sự bây giờ cho tổ lấy tổ nữa cho cái ở lấy ở nữa chủ lực tập sang rồi chuyên ngành họ đấy chỉ tao số đấy lưu mong chỉ mua cho khổng chỉ sinh nữa đó tôi biết tao một chỉ là chỉ sinh giờ AI khổng cái chỉ tao là hai ý dạng cái dùng trong là cái giờ chỉ cha được mua cha rồi à để cho biết tao sử giờ là Mr. Hay bị thay cho của ta AI nó giờ ý dạng khổng cái chỉ cha cái này dùng trong là cái luôn lòng biết tôi này luôn lên trên đấy toàn đây nó giờ đây cụ thâu cho cái từ thay cho Mr. Ash ha tạm cho bây giờ thay cho haจะ take team จะตัวไหนก็เลี้ยวหนูจะรู้ตัวซะเนาะha thỏa thuận bây giờ phong dư cho thay cho lấy cái Modi Julie lên ha đầu cho đâu từ thay cho cáiตัวcộng chủ bên mà nó chi sinh giờ bây từ cái giờ tôi mua cái cho khá Michael William tôi dùng cái của tôi nói dùng sát thật tại biết thành từ dùng sát của mình cho ha thảo khó từ biết từ Mr. Ash Mufari nè
Okay, thank you. So I'm going to play a song for everyone, and it's a special tribute to our CEO. Let me. Yeah, can you hear?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yes, we can hear.
Okay. Share. Okay.
Translation.
Okay.
A brief translation of the songs. Okay. Unpassive is the best company. It will lead us to success. Whoever believes will have a changed life. This company is the best throughout the world. Not exactly the translation, but close. Invite everyone to join our company. It will success. It will be successful or forever. It will lead. It is the path that will lead to a better life. Wherever you live, you can join. Unpassive is the light for us to see. A business throughout every country. Wherever you are, you will never be worried again. Best company that bring health and wealth to many. Build on love and build on love and care with a heart for many. It will, Unpassive have led us, and we haven't gone far. That's close, not exactly.
Beautiful.
Okay, thank you so much. Sean, where's Sean? Okay, Sean, you want to say a couple words about, the introduction of webinars, purpose of the Hmong team?
Okay, thank you, Tabata. This company is the only one that get into people's feelings. So be proud of yourself. And I have never heard any company that people get so much song with, for the company. So Onpassive is the only one that I heard that a lot of people writing so much song with it, and just be proud of yourself. And this is the one and only and the best of the best company. Okay, so as far as learning, we'll never start learning. We are always looking for knowledge. So the purpose of today's webinar is to gain knowledge with Onpassive. And it doesn't matter you joined the company 4 years ago or yesterday, or even you know how to prepare yourself for the next event. But we all still learning, and we'll keep learning so we know exactly what we're going to do or what's coming. So stay with us and we learn together. And thank you very much.
Okay, so yeah, the Unpassive lúc đó sang cái bên chân chế từ mà lúc sáng cũ của lúc sáng còn thì cho sư cho họ ta một tuần tiêu lên sau tàu đào giang cao mà sau bên lúc chụp hình cao lại ở chỗ bên tổ chụp hình cao lại chúng mình lúc đó sang cái trong lúc đó sang Unpassive số là有上高或者lúc đó sang的就不带lúc đó sang Unpassive cái lúc是才来lúc đó sang cái số là khó还số là上高还重要原来的Unpassive cái lúc đó sang cái trong champ lại ha giờ mà hay gì trong champ lại the you look at Jean Champlain that just to sang Jean the best of the best cái lúc nhớ chỗ này chỉ cái cho tôi này cái São Paulo the sang nó của Jean Champlain đấy chỉ chỗ cái cái chỉ sau này cái tăng nó cái luôn giờ này mà nó lúc học phải giờ cho ăn tôi cái chỗ lúc the sang của Jean Champlain có học bao chỗ lúc the sang nó của Jean Champlain là ha cho cô luôn dù luôn đây là chỉ để biết cô帮到一叫cô luôn tất cả thì bây giờ cô chỉ bảo bị chơi là chỉ trở lại cho là bây giờ tôi cả cái bây giờ bảo từ lúc tất cả nó của dùng trong plan lịch sử thì mà nó bây giờ mua luôn luôn hết mua cái đau dạng thì bây giờ tất cả Unpassive.
Beautiful. Thank you so much. First of all, Tabitha, for having this webinar. Suka, thank you so much for your wisdom, because I know that from this point on, you are translating the conversation here. So hello, everyone. My name is Julie. I'm coming to you from Orange County, California. Thank you so much for joining us here today. Today, we're going to start the Q&A today with Michael William. Everyone knows Michael William. Everyone understand that he could have a simplest way to explain and to answer some of our questions. And I do know that some of the questions that we prepared today, not only from the people that asked you the questions, but actually coming from the community that we're gathering together. And some of these questions might be repetitive to you, but I bet you if you're listening to these answers, you might pick out more information from the questions and the answers as well. For folks that are watching this, I'm going to turn on the closed caption and I'll explain in a bit. For some of us who are watching this, watching the closed caption, you might not understand. I'll do my very best to literally turn it off when Sukers speak in Hmong so that it does not confuse the people, the deaf community, basically. So I'll do my very best to monitor that as they're going. Sean and Tabitha will be taking turn asking questions. And they have a list of questions to ask. And then after that is done, I do have prepared some questions that have been asked before. And if you attended the California event yesterday's and throughout some of the events throughout the weekend, there's a couple questions been asked. We're going to ask those here as well in one recording. And it might be some more questions that coming up as well. So that's how we are running this webinar this point on. At the end, I know it's going to be a bit longer webinar. So if you are on the panel and you plan to leave your post, please make sure you turn off your camera. Make sure you keep your mic off at all times. Also, for the folks that are not on camera, make yourself comfortable. Please, make yourself comfortable. Not only that, but stay focused on some of the questions because some of these questions might be, or the answers might help you moving forward as well. So let's get started. I know Tabitha and Sean has the list of questions they want to get started. So I won't be pinning anyone just so that they'll be in their comfortable screen. And everyone, once again, if you are on the panel, please have the least movement as possible because right here it's a very serious business. And thank you so much for all the folks that are joining us here on YouTube and on Facebook as well. We understand that this is a Q&A coming from one of our leader, Michael William, and the Hmong leader as well. All right, Tabitha and Sean, the mic back to you guys.
Bây giờ Julie của nhớ cho Saint California ya. Mà nó bây có yếu bí mua lù thản đâu ya. Chỉ sẽ mấy bao máy của viên liền ya bí tụi thầy cho thì mình tụi mua cái tê bí tê lù cho cà phê cho mà nó hát bí tụi tụi yên bao này ya. Cái mà nó vậy mà cái chỉ sẽ cái gọi là cái ít cho lù cái bí nó mà nó là thế cha cu mấy cu nó tăng lù là hát thế chỉ tự lấy cha là cho lù nó ya chỉ là bây giờ thầy cho xí để学 giờ để bây giờ chỉ nhớ chụp bây giờ lúc cho bố sau đó bố cho tôi nấu này cái ít cho chỉ cứ cho cũ thì sẽ lên đó là chỉ ấy tôi kể cái chụp bây ha thế giờ ít cho lúa tê là thế giờ cứ chỉ dùng lại cho cũ này bây giờ mua cái tòn đào giang giờ lên đó bây giờ cứ mấy ha sai xin này nhớ sáng trâu nhớ tụi YouTube theo đó thầu quốc sau trận đó đây thế giờ cho biết xài lúa mông chỉ thế chỉ mấy chỉ thế thầu bây một tuổi mẹ của trận đó mẹ sau cho mẹ sinh cho hát dọc vậy giờ lên đó sàn hát theo bà tạo từ giờ từ cái lúa mông cho lúa nụ cho bây từ Michael hay tê hát thì chỉ ta lên đây bây giờ cái nhớ cho nó giờ ta mà nó tới cứ dùng để cho lấy số mò thì ta thẩm mỹ kinh mấy chuyện nhớ nó là mấy nếu là của mấy hai chuyện phang ha mấy hai mấy lúa con to ha mấy video to ha của ha dùng gạo sự kiện muốn cho ta bắt ta cho sản nó từ mua cái xin nó.
Okay, thank you so much. Before we
Tabitha, may I step in really quick? I'm sorry.
Okay.
Just really quick for the panelists, I know that you can chat, if you could refrain from chatting. The reason is because when you chat, the closed caption will be covered, and the people that needed the closed caption, they don't get to see. So if you like to chat, it's with each other, basically. Just send a private chat to that individual. Would be great. Thanks, Tabitha.
Thank you, Julie.
hạt chỗ cái tôi này xong tới này mới hạt sáu sau hai thầu chỉ có hạt chỗ luôn mấy cái tới ô cam tới nhau là cổ suất là hấp của nó sẽ.
Okay, before we begin with our questions, knowing that today most of our Hmong leaders have different colors of shirts. We had some t-shirts or some polo shirts with Onpassive on it, and each country has a color. We picked out a color that we wanted to, and be that color. So we order the shirt, like red, orange, blue, white, and so for each country we have a color. And so most of our leaders don't have our t-shirts arrived on time, so that's why you see that some of us have white shirts and blue shirts, and I would like to have Chang Yang stand up and see, just show us his the logo and the wording on his shirt. So yeah, that's what we have on. And so some of us have polo shirts, some of us have a V-neck shirt, or just a regular t-shirt, and each color we want to stay color coded, and so that we all white goes to USA, and red goes to Thailand, and orange to Myanmar, and so forth. And so but hopefully next time we will have everyone t-shirts arrived in time for the next webinar, so that we can be like a rainbow. So thank you so much everyone for participating. Okay, so let's get going with our first question, and I want everyone to pay close attention to the questions and the answers too, because I know some of your questions are the questions that we are going to ask Michael. And this is for real, because I hear every day. I get calls every day. I get text messages or messenger, like someone overseas. I get questions all the time. And these are some of the questions that we think that is crucial. It's very important for them to hear, from Michael.
Hey, na so we go ta ke pe mong ye pe ko mo t-shirt ha pe ai lu te che ko mo jo si za le ya te che me ka mo jo si lo te ya thai ku ya si sa la chi te la la chi le ja la te ma pe mo na dao si te chi pe ku chu mo cho mà nó te chi le mo pe ma mo thì bao nó pe yo nu jo lu nu ke ye chen chen hen ha jo lu nu nó pe ye sáng bao kan gao le pe ha nong she pe từ thời của tôi mới cái tây chụp nó có tây tàu chụp lại chả.
Okay, Michael, I thank you so much again for being here. We appreciate your time. I know that you could have spent this precious time with your family, but you chose to be here, so we thank you so much for your time. When Onpassive is launched, some founders will choose to market the products and reseller opportunity. Does Onpassive have marketing materials that all founders could be using, or should they create their own marketing materials? And if they create their own marketing materials, do the materials need to be approved by Onpassive first?
Can I translate first?
Yes.
Thảo lúc tổ chức Onpassive nó này thấy cái là biết mấy sao tôi này thì bây giờ sáng tàu ít cho dùng ít tàu ít cho đông đỡ mua cái là sĩ cho khổng cho lòng trang tại chỉ biết lúc làm đồ nó lúc tổ chức bố mấy cho khổng cho biết cho một trang tại khác chỉ biết lúc làm đồ là sĩ bây giờ tàu chỉ bây giờ tàu OP giờ tàu bây giờ OP này lúc tổ chức nó có cho chạy.
Okay, well, first of all, a big hello to everyone that is here tonight. Thank you so much, Tabitha and Shukar, for inviting me, to this meeting. It's always a pleasure being with the Hmong community and the founders at large. With regards to the question, now, Onpassive is not going to turn us into marketers, okay? Majority of us, I would say at least 80% of us that are in Onpassive are not marketers. We've tried to market, we failed at marketing, so we come into Onpassive because Onpassive, will do all the heavy lifting. They'll do all the marketing for us. They'll make it simple that we don't have to be marketers. Okay, so that's first and foremost. And that's a good thing, okay? That's a very, very good thing. Because you can teach a lot of people how to market, and trust me, most will still not get it. Most will still not be successful, because if it was that simple, in other businesses that you're in, right, someone could have taught you and you would have learned and you'd have been great, right? That's just not the case. Very few are good at marketing because there's a skill involved. It's both an art as well as a science. People go to university, study marketing, consumer behavior, all of that. So Onpassive will not turn us into that, okay? But it's far simpler than that. Onpassive is making this so simple that you don't have to be a marketer, but at the same time, still be able to sell, still be able to generate sales, okay? So first, we're going to have the company automating the process, sending the traffic for us, the potential customers, all of that is done. What we can do for those who want to, speed up their process, speed up their success, want to reach out to others, it's all about connection, okay? So we're simply gonna connect with people, right? And by connecting with people, all we have to do is point them in the right direction, okay? So it will not be your traditional marketing strategies that's needed, okay? You won't need to go create systems like capture pages and autoresponders and setting up letters and, so you have your funnel, and all that will not be needed outside of what Onpassive will provide, okay? So we're gonna see that what we will have are tools that's gonna help us bring people into Onpassive that are looking for what we have, okay? Looking for what we have. So it's going to be a very, very simple process. It's not about having banners and text ads and all these things. All that will not be necessary to engage with the millions upon millions, even billions of people out there to come into Onpassive, okay? So rest assured, people can relax, they can breathe. You don't need to become a marketer. You don't need to worry about marketing materials and all these things because Onpassive is going to be doing things differently. Okay, it will not be the same old, same old. It's completely different. It's going to be fresh, new ways of being able to reach individuals. Okay, and that's going to help us a lot. All right.
Okay, rồi cần gọi nữa là máy của ta Onpassive nếu chỉ cho bé là nếu chỉ khai bé là một cái trang tờ cái là cái lỗ nó Onpassive yếu ở thôi dạng đó chú bé là bé chỉ ta yếu thôi chú nó đây à yếu một với tụi tôi này cái mua lô làng lỗ cho một trang tờ chú có khả năng giờ ta bé cỡ là có tao tất nhiên mà giờ bé cỡ là hai yếu bán chỉ tao bé của bé tao tại cái mà mình là cho bé của tao dùng nó là dạng nhớ cho lũ làng lỗ giảm thao lưu lại biết giờ cờ một lấy cha biết giờ ôm một lấy cha là nó tôi dùng lại cái biết tôi ôm một chỉ tàu đây là vậy Onpassive chỉ giờ mua biết hiểu là sự của biết thao là một giờ tôi này cái rất chẳng phải cái là cái rồi họ đã chỉ lúc học nàyแต่是令的哈莫本事，他到这里令里都就对现在这的人可以做给呀，也我到领导了，你可以帮助你们到建个哈呀，拍摄嘛，只用一路就用了这两路呀，当路了呀，那个到纸墨电脑的这么看就要做 website 咯，或 internet 咯，或 video 纸叫多咯，看这路两路的。你要记我来好，那呀，你要记中来点的。但是你估摸叫空叫这样个要唱的路上了喏，不准备了那呀，备着擦擦做嘞，这擦擦做大概不要唱的路上了用来讲，对人那个别做啥，路多脏你要，我不准备为咗下边路多脏了，就用来点多脏养好路喏。
And just to add a little more piece to that, right? Remember, we're going to have a unique domain name. We're going to have a unique website. Okay, the name of the website is going to be unique. We just have to put people in front of it for those who want to go above and beyond, right? But it really is as simple as just buying more traffic from the company. Like that's it. Like, can you imagine that's all you have to do? Oh, I just buy more traffic from the company. So that way you can have your time freedom. Okay. No one wants to be spending their time marketing and marketing and marketing. Why? Okay, if it's not necessary, just buy the traffic will get directed to your site and you're good to go. It really is that simple. Okay, so while founders, resellers, customers, sure, they can create marketing materials if they so choose, but why do something that you have not been successful at before, right? Why do it? Even myself, as a successful marketer, I will simply just buy more traffic, right? It's just that easy because I can scale that, right? I can buy small traffic, then I can buy bigger traffic, and so on and so forth. As the funds come in, as the income come in from the business, I can purchase more. So it really is that simple, folks, okay?
我下边论这下呀，一边头路都参开了，边就主要边路 domain name， 路边个kata ya边路都参也好 internet 那样，路的 domain。ya边我那了边就边就有好个边的 traffic， 边就有 traffic， 它可以包括个的有么多人用路晒边路上龙是那样，这呀边有我了边有叫的轮子是这你也叫你多人都晒边路上龙也做 internet 了的，这呀边我来的这边么事么不做就在那去测试那去嘞。呀，但是也都那个他们那边是唱到到那了，也他播过了，播到多样，但是嘛其他我了也就讲嘞这用意是，在大家估了，大家估计也都到那个在我给人给了上 email， 唱到 email， 人了要就上 email 到人了那了，估都这些啥的，估有叫他给叫空叫包给他。包路包这给他叫到你晒比路上是那样，也可能呢，你用意是人家就比路的唱的嘛。
Okay, thank you, Sean. Sean, you're muted.
John, you're muted.
Oh, sorry, I mute myself. Okay, my question, many questions there, and my question is, what is the difference between OMail and OPOS? Can we also use OMail or POS for mass emailing marketing campaigns? And if you don't mind, can you share with us what is needed to do an email marketing or email campaign? Can you teach us how to do it? Thank you.
This is a question. Okay, Lulu nói về ta lu email ha lu opo nó ở nó tới lấy chàng. ở lúc nó mà bố lấy giờ sang email nó ở lúc nó này bố sang tao email mong tao chỉ xin sang email cho mong ok chapter thì biết lần đó nó này bố tao là hắn đời ha giờ yếu ô nó yếu ô lấy chàng giờ cái chỉ sáng lấy chàng nó có cà phê sẽ có cái bây giờ sang email nó một chapter nó hơi cho lấy chàng bà chỉ biết bỏ
Okay. So all post, right, that's our bulk mailer, right? If you want to send out, thousands upon thousands of emails, that's what you're going to use is all post, right? Whereas all mail, that's your regular communication that you'll have, friends, family, business associates, etc., but just regular communication. It's not for mass marketing, okay? For mass marketing, you need individual IP address, different servers, there's a lot that goes into that. You don't want to be accused of spamming and stuff like that. So within Opost, you actually will have the ability to pre-test your message. So if you have an email ready to go out, you'll be able to run it through the filter, so it'll screen it for spam words and stuff like that, so that you can better tailor your email campaign as it goes out. Right, so that's your old post, right? But both of them have the ability to import your contacts and all of that. Right? But a good idea is for people to go to the corporate site and just click on the product, click on Opost and read all about it. There's lots of information there, give you about different features and all of that. And the same with Mail, okay, to get a better understanding of it. But the bottom line is just think of bulk mailing, think of Opost, and then individual mailing, think of Mail, okay? Now, as far as what is needed, right? Again, Onpassive is not trying to make us into this, mega marketer, right? Some people will understand how we do it, but well, I guess it's early morning somewhere, right? But we'll be able to have the ability to use it as we see fit, as long as we're doing things, properly, right? You don't want to misuse it or abuse it, right? But you will be able to create an email letter that you feel is going to communicate what your intentions are based upon what it is that you're promoting, whether it's a business, whether it's Onpassive business or some other business. So you'll be able to put that together. And then you just simply obviously have to have contacts. Like, who are you going to send this message to? Who are you going to send this email letter to? So you have to have contacts. As I said, if you do have contacts, you can import them. You can be able to import contacts from any of your email providers that you have right now, or if you have a separate contact list, like a bulk list, you'll be able to import that in also. But what you don't want to do is you don't want to go out there and just go buy a whole bunch of lists from vendors, because chances are, it's garbage. Okay, so you don't want to be doing that, right? But one of the things that will be happening though is that as you start to make connections with people, whether it's Mail or Net, etc., you'll be able to build up your own list. As we get into the traffic packages and the traffic is coming to your site, that's also going to help you build up a contact list. Okay, so you'll be able to have all these things that's building the list that you will need, and that list that you can count on. That is something that is real, is a real people that's coming in. So now you can communicate to them on a mass basis instead of individually send out 1, 2, 3. You can send it out all in bulk. Okay, so all of that will be available within Onpassive. Everything that you need to do a campaign will be available in Onpassive. You won't necessarily need anything outside or outside providers to be able to send your campaigns out. As far as teaching you how to do it, well, again, like I said, sure, through Academy, I'm sure not just myself, but others will be able to offer, some sort of course for those who feel they want to learn. Some people like to learn stuff, even though they may not use what they learn. they want to learn, right? So that will be made available. And keep in mind that we're going to have tutorials for the various products as well that will also help you to understand them better so that you can utilize them, okay? So that's it in a nutshell.
Ta cái lô ở post ở mail họ đây bố lấy giờ sử dụng sang đó sang đó, tất nhiên sang đó sang đó sang email á, tất nhiên lô ở post là người sang đó tao lấy change lại change trang email nó mà ya, tất nhiên lô ở mail nó mà người sang đó sang đó thầm đa là cái sang chơi có chỉ tốt nên để phong để như để họ đó sử ya, tất nhiên cái sang đó là có sử yếu tố sai chủ chạy cái sao là sang tên nó từ đây một chút tên tốt này cái chỉ sáng tạo tại nhiều chạy email ha tất nhiên mà giờ ta cái sáng tạo nó tạo lấy cái email này giờ một chút sáng kia là kiểu luôn nó chỉ cái giờ tàu sử mua luôn cái server luôn cái server luôn cái cháu chồng luôn một trận đấu sang trận đấu lên đây xem mà này thay là yếu dùng hát nó là mà khó ở post khó email khó nó chỉ mua lúc basic cứ yếu thầu tôi này tôi sai quá chỗ khổng là chỉ photo chỉ lúc email là lúc post nó yên tệ tao cho tôi này cứ tôi sai rồi là chỉ post thầu là một ít cho tôi này cứ nhớ chỗ cái lúc website rồi là chỉ cái sang đó cho tôi này là yên tao tôi dạng gọn nè cái mà là sang đông tàu sang ít ra tăng cho tôi này cứ tôi sai cái lúc làm lỗ này một chấm về nhớ chỗ có khó chơi nè cái chỉ là sang ô tô tê sang đông tàu cho số lời xin lỗi còn đời là yên tàu lại ha nè giờ ta cái sang email nó là ha họ nó cũng chỉ có cái ta dùng cái ô nè giờ một cái khai là một cho là một ít từ cái ô email trang từ email cho cái làm cái lỗ họ nó chỉ là lỗ haแต่是嘛，一个是 email 啦，个是个要也大概要三了，这个也就到收个账的一个要三就多年的个种还这个路上路，大概收到账的一个全部就多年一个要三做，一个到查就多年了，还没收一来到这家了，没收这家，你头个三了个什么讲到就多年，我讲别就 email 三的么。chỉ ta nói đây giờ ta chỉ là đây là cái thằng biết được sao nó khai gì này như cái chủ môn này giờ tôi này cái tôi sai gì có chuẩn bị nhá có email như không ta này gì cái chỉ là của sao thằng cho tôi này ta sẽ là yên tao tôi nhận gặp nữa thì tất nhiên mà cho rằng cái biết sắp biết yêu ôn nữa thì tên nó chỉ như mua nhá chủ lúc tôi sang làm gì nếu bạn tàu thang nhớ chỗ lại bé chỗ xử lý hồ sơ mong là yên tàu bây giờ sao là mua vô cho email khó nó cái non tao cho luôn cho đây chỉ là khi nhớ sự mà ha cái tàu chỉ có trả cáiตัวnày cái chỉ có lại list để có tôi khen là mà cái đó yếu trong lo ta xử lý tôi sang làm pass là biết tôi mua cho là hàng rồi chị bây giờ giờ tôi này cái tôi sai cái bây giờ thì tôi sai tôi chỉ có không ta chỉ biết tàu bắt chân về là bên mà sang đấy tiểu quốc cang là tàu tới dạng cao lại này chúng ta đây hạt tụ khó cứ biết cái cỡ này ta lấy cái sáng cỡ nó là biết tôi mua lúc academy thì tại bây giờ khai nhá chú ha chúng ta lên đây tổ chức nó điểm ý cho cái cỡ mình chỉ cho khai cũng biết báo sử này chị bên một cỡ của sự thì biết tôi báo sử là khác này để cho nó sẽ để nhìn ban đầu biết là sao theo trong đó next.
Okay, thank you.
One second, Tabitha, please.
Okay.
Right? Yes. And so, right. So even though I say that, Onpassive is not going to, turn us into marketers, right? We're going to get the results though, as if you were a marketer. You understand? And that's what's most important is the results, right? So, I would rather have the company do all the heavy lifting for me and give me the desired results, as opposed to I have to go learn it, put it all together, and actually implement it in order to get, the desired results. And chances are I'm not going to get the results. I'm not going to. So if I have an automatic way of this being done for me and get the results that I'm looking for, this is why it's a big win, okay? That's what we should be looking at. Think of what this business is, right? Immerse yourself into it to get a greater understanding of it, right? And know that the company's got your back. It's all taken care of for you. 100% done for you. All you have to do is show up, okay?
Okay, I had that. The Onpassive 有句帮俾嚟教俾有我个俾造句还是上给倡导，让老要做上 internet email 电脑了，好个俾道路呢，就一叫嚟俾人要到那个经嘅做我行嘅嚟啦，好那要好个走路到餐我就俾先来就好个道路就一叫嚟俾人就个做还经我嚟了那样，一考去生为就好的nếu automatic nếu automatic hay là chỉ chỉ chụp bé này chỉ bé trả lời gì mà sẽ bé sẽ tạo nó ya cái phần này có cái truy sinh chỉ ta đây lúc tổ chức là sự company nó này nhiều tôi cho rằng chụp bé ít một % này ya bé trả lời gì mà sao
Some founders have multiple accounts, right? Can you imagine if you, let's say you had, I don't know, 5 accounts, right? Can you imagine if you had to go out there and market for each one of those 5 accounts, right? Can you imagine if you, right? It doesn't make any sense. Why would you have 5 accounts if you have to go and do all of that, right? You're just compounding the problem upon yourself. Right. So the reason why founders are acquiring multiple accounts is because they know it's automatically done for you. The heavy lifting is automatically done for you. All I have to do is buy some traffic and it just gets sent to the system and I'm good to go. So if that be the case, I can have 2 accounts, 3 accounts, 4, etc. Right? Because all I have to do is just get the traffic in front and I can get the traffic from Onpassive. All right.
一考虑一叫到你莫能到同办事，能到ตัว account 了，那边也为了讲不出来，莫能到ตัว那样，也但个么啥的，也个莫能到对，个也我好了就叫侬当出来什么去，个也我去当来那嘛呀，但是你只要了好呢，也能的叫到你就莫能到同办事呢，不包了，但不一去扣了呢，不一去到我那去了呢，抽样抽奖我就有当出来了呢，也能的这一叫到你不出来莫能到同办事了那样。也别去到口嘞，弄到餐里我好了就别单出来了，那是。
Wow, thank you. Okay, the next question is, what is the difference in products package and traffic package? Are they offered together or separately? Do they have an estimate amount of traffic on lowest package or highest package?
Hey, 谈这叫包控个弄上台，别有那样。你走咋来讲？叫包控哈，叫包控个叫控个叫人哈，叫包控个的叫东尼 traffic 个有那么晒哈那样。走来讲，就当然的你不蒙给来讲哈，包着包到呢有蒙给来讲，我说嘛。
Okay, so product package, just as the name implies, that's your products, right? So we know that OConnect is the first paid product, okay? But that's not our package, right? So let me back up, okay? As we move forward, right? Right, all of us are going to be able to set up an account, right, through OMail. So not the OMail that's in your back office, okay? Let me make that clear. So don't go run and go create a whole bunch of OMail accounts in your back office right now. No, okay? When the time, when it's ready, okay, we're going to do it from the outside, okay? And when we go in, that's our OBS. okay? So when we're inside there, okay, we're gonna have access to free products, O-Net, O-Mail, okay? And the first paid product will be O-Connect. So we're gonna purchase that, okay? All of us, we're gonna purchase that, okay? After that now is when we're going to actually purchase the product package. So your domain name, your traffic, and so on, okay? So that's product package. Now, the traffic, right, is going to be included within the product package, but you'll also be able to get additional traffic if you so choose, okay? So I hope that is clear. So you got product package, so that's a combination, right, or multiple products, okay, in one package. So whether it's 3 products, 2 products, whatever the case may be, it's going to have multiple products in one package. Then the traffic is included within, okay, but you also have the ability to purchase additional traffic if you so choose. Not mandatory, you don't have to do it, okay, but you'll have that option as well. Right? So that's how that works. So it's both that is included, but yet it's also separate for those who want additional amount. As far as the cost goes, what we do know is that the lowest package will be affordable, right? For everyone. Like, it doesn't matter where you are, whether you're in Vietnam, Papua New Guinea, India, doesn't matter where you are in the world. Okay, everyone will be able to afford the lowest package, and the first package is going to include the domain name, right? It has to include the domain name, okay, because that's the beginning. That's where we start, right? As far as having the business set up and everything running, as we've spoken about before, okay? So that's important to understand, because without having the domain name, you don't have a website. Without having a website, where does the traffic go, okay? So that will be the lowest package, but again, it's going to be affordable for everyone. Okay.
had to cho khổng họ để nó này cho khổng nói chỉ bây giờ mới khó khổng cứ ô connect chỉ khó này khó cứ yếu tố thể nhá nó làm gì mình chỉ ít bỏแต่是ít khó sức chỉ cái tố thể nhá rồi khó đó但是特别我们养当地对我们养当地那是头开路多了的但是比如有么就个对包来那种哈那么样但是头比呢就比当看就比如website就比到举比到email但是到email那么只特别要么主要就好的要上找呢可能嘛就知道包没哈但是比看就比如website来就比么做好个好的 ODS 呀 Onpassive Business Solution bây giờ chỗ đây chỉ biết khi hay là chỉ bây giờ mà yếu tàu chỗ khổng nhớ chỗ hữu là mà vậy nhớ chỗ khổng đó thầu biết yếu là chỉ bây giờ tàu chỗ về kiểu là domain chỗ website domain này họ đang dùng chỗ biết hết mà chỉ chỗ khổng là chỉ mỗi hai chỗ cái poแต่是chỗ cái po để nó hát chỉ chỗ po khổng hoặc chúng ta là cứ mỗi chỗ po cái ta chỗ traffic cái chỗตัวnàyคือ有那么晒有比较空的题目好养那么样但是叫包口的你根本到包的它包个配更高的你去包的东西来讲但是嘛你也有主必有主有到是错对有主有到之下有nhauที่จะเนี่ยล่างที่จะอินเดียละที่จะพาปุโนกินี被错对有主有到จะเนี่ย做เขาจะ包空了จะ你莫เขา个的more traffic cáiตัวนี้อยู่ตัวใช้ตัวสิ่งเลยเหรอครับอะไรอย่างthì nếu mộtตัวนี้ตัวใช้ยกของห้าเขาเกิดแต่ตัวนี้ตัวใช้ที่ย่อต่างจากตัวจะป้อของอะไรแต่ที่หาตาเล่นที่สามยกของตัวนี้จงตัวใช้จริงหรอเนี่ยหามันจะป้อคือยา traffic จะอะไรจะตัวปั้นสิสินะ okay
And by the way, if you have not had a chance to listen to the last Friday night live, you should get a hold of that video and listen to it. It's a very good conversation with our CEO with regards to the pricing of O-Connect. Okay, so that's a very good conversation that you should listen to. So just find that video. So the last Friday night live with Rob and Lynn Lynn Nakamoto. Okay, so take a look at that one.
Tôi có chọn cái khổng nó chỉ mấy mong nó có Friday night live cái lúc phát liền nó từ thẳng từ nó chỉ Mr. cũng tôi thẳng từ chọn cái nó hát tại yếu dùng lại cha nó mà chỉ mình cũng thẳng từ có cái chỗ lúc ở connect hát là chỉ mấy mong nó cái khó cái dùng cho mấy mong nó sao.
Okay, Sean.
Yeah, thank you, Michael. I heard about using ONET and OMail to market our products to customers and potential reseller. Do you know how we will go about doing this when these products become available? Thank you.
Biết của nó từ tại các sĩ tao cái lúc ổn nè ha sĩ ôm mèo nó cho mình sang tới từ cho khổ là nó có mộtตัวnày lưu yếu ha lưu một ở cho cứ mua bộ cái bộ bao tại giờ biết ôn nó biết ôn lại chẳng sao tao.
Yeah, great question. You know, that's where the fun begins. Okay, as I mentioned earlier about you know, connection. Remember now, Onpassive is a company that is doing things, you know, totally different than before, right? Onpassive is going to make marketing fun without using the word marketing in it, right? So it's about connections. Now, if we think of how these social platforms have been built over the years, it's people connecting with people, right? You know, how did you get, you know, however many followers you have, you know, on, whether it be on Facebook or followers you have on Instagram or whatever, right? YouTube subscribers and so on. It's people connecting with people, right? So just think about that for a minute. And so when we are live with OMail, you know, it's very, very simple to connect with people, right? I can reach out to my contacts and let them know I'm no longer using Gmail. I'm no longer using Yahoo or Hotmail or whatever the provider is that you're using, and let them know what you're using now. I can just put a link there, right? And people are going to be curious. Oh, mail, never heard of that before. They'll click on it and see what it's about. And when they realize that they can get a free account, they will try it out, right? This is why I'm saying, like, we don't have to be salespeople. We don't have to be marketers. It really is just that simple, right? ONET, same thing. I'm no longer using this particular platform or that one, right? I'm no longer going to be on Facebook. So if you want to find me, connect with me here, okay, and your ONET link, right? So it's going to be all about connecting with people, so we don't have to sell. We'll be able to get, you know, hundreds, thousands, and in some cases, for some people, millions of people connecting with us, right? And guess what? When they come in, because it's free to do so, right? So when they come in, they will also reach out to their contacts and say, hey, you know what? I just found this great email platform, let's say, and I love it, right? And I believe you'll love it too here, right? And they will come and get a free account, and it will just mushroom, right? It will just mushroom. That's what's going to happen. ONET, same thing, right? And ONET is, it's, you know, we're talking about permission-based contacts, right? They just can't come in on their own without getting an invite from you, right? So it's going to be really, really easy, folks. What Onpassive is doing is a game changer. So you'll be able to market without marketing, right? And that's never been done before. It's just reaching out to people. People like you. They want to still stay in contact with you, just that they're going to switch from the way they were contacting you before to use a different medium, right? And that's going to be our OMail and ONET, right? Among others. But that's just a simple way to be able to get hundreds, thousands, you know, and like I said, in some cases, millions to connect with you. It's really, really simple, folks. And I can't wait. We're going to love it. You're going to love it. And if you love it, guess what? Don't you think other people will love it too? Of course they will. We've seen from what our CEO has shared with us, right, on the past few webinars, corporate webinars, right? And I mean, it's impressive, folks. If you haven't come to that realization as yet, then something is wrong with you. It is impressive, right? And people are going to fall in love with it. And when people love something, they're going to share it, right? They're just going to share it without sharing it with the intent of, oh, I need to make money, and none of that. I really love this platform, right? I enjoy using it. Hey, come join me, right? Come join me, right? And in that process, over time, they will upgrade themselves. They'll buy what they like inside there, okay? We don't need to worry about the actual paid products and how we're going to make sales. It's going to be a natural process, right? It's just going to, people are just going to evolve into buying products that they like, because like I said, when people love something, right, they're going to spend a lot of time with whatever it is that they love. There's no doubt about that, all right?
Đi tới tàu trong quyền cầu đó rồi thôi ra. Okay, okay, như hạt cho bé thằng cho khó ổn định ha, ổn định ha, ổn định rồi. Giờ là mình hạt cho cái lỗ nó nè ta, mua hạt cho cái khó cái bé, xin chữ nhớ cho hú social media nhớ cho hú tới khó cái trong này cái Facebook lo, một số YouTube lo, Instagram thế là giờ cái xin chữ này bé tôi này là giờ. Chỉ bé nhà em mua nhà ít cho tôn hình cái bé suy tí to nhớ cho hú lên là mà giờ. Thì biết tổ chức Onpassive nó mà giờ em mua hạt chọn tới cái lỗ, tất nhiên như chỉ hạt cái chọn tới cái lỗ này. Họ cứ biết tôi có kia nó chỉ những cái họ dùng cái biết cho lên mua share mua khá cho sự bảo sự đó là mà vậy thì mua sản hạt giờ thầu cái lúc tổ sang nó khách kia này biết mua ổ mèo này cái cho khá cho cái chỗ phong hiệu là sự cho tất nhiên họ có khó lấy cái chỗ ổ mèo nhau là sự hôm nay cái chỗ khá đó cú sĩ tụ ôm mèo cha này nè tụ cha nào mà dùng kênh gọi là của nhà kênh gọi là chỉ có một cái tụ lên cho này chỉ giờ bố một sai bố nhà chỉ bố nhiều sĩ này ha tụ bố nhà là chỉ bố khác cho lên thì tôi chỉ bố lên thì tôi yếu sĩ lên chỉ giờ mà cổ bố lên cổ chênh lên thì tôi chỉ mà cổ lan lên thì tôi này kia lúc sai lúc sĩ này ha lúc ổn này là tôi dạng này cái tham mong tao cái lúc sĩ Facebook là cái sĩ lúc cha là dùng kênh gọi là cái nhà kênh gọi là chỉ cái ta cái sẽ cái bộ nhà ha sai mà thì có một tủ lấy cho sẽ chị giờ bố lúc sai thì bố nhà lại chị bố chỉ lấy ô lại ha sẽ chị bố học khá cho lên lấy từ ha chị lử từ chỉ lấy ô mong lấy là ha nó sẽ là dạng thì không có ha lại chị giờ bố nhà lại chị bố nhà chủ ô sư chị thầu xuất lấy nhà tôi chúng tôi có khá cũng khá chị chiều lấy chị lấy lú chị lấy lú chị lên châu lú cho lại cái lú dễ chị lú rồi tôi lại nó vậy thì bé tụi chị thì này cứ một lúc chị trong kênh cầu là hay mấy giờ cũng mong nông ở bây giờ thì thằng nó nói có sai mấy những cái tàu sai này là gì cái nhà là chỉ để tôi những chủ nhà sẽ là hát mà giờ có khai tàu lấy lên để tôi nhà là chị cho tôi này sang cho là những nhà là xếp còn nó chỉ nhớ là nó do gì cho nên ôn hình là xếp là
Now, Shukra, I know you're doing a great job in translating, but if you need help, just reach out, buddy. I got you. All right.
All right. Yes, Michael. I skipped a few things that repetition, but I got the main thing. So thank you.
They say repetition is the mother of all learning, my friend.
Yes.
All right. Right. To add on to that, okay, like I know, Shukra, you're a pastor, right? And so think of churches, like how did they get started, right? How did they mushroom? We know there's, especially in America, you have these mega churches and so on. Did they go out and market? Did they put up, billboard ads and, TV commercials and all these things? No, right? It's people telling people, connecting with people, and it mushrooms from maybe one person or 3 or 5 that started the church. and they told a few people and so on, and it just mushroomed into massive organizations. So, this is what we're talking about, folks, when it comes to what we have here is just connecting with other people, and you will see how it will go viral. Okay, it will go viral because it's something that is new, it's refreshing, it's revolutionary, right? And it's proprietary, right? It's not something that is me too. Okay, so just hang on, because the ride is going to be fantastic.
Chỉ cả cái sang cái bang có thể là cái hai chục bao này thì cái đó vì cái khác có cái luôn ra luôn chính là sự cái chỉ hạt số ya này cái chỉ cả cái gì từ số phơi hay à cái bao ya cái ô chơi là sẽ cái ô chơi này à cái gì chỉ một trang tết lại bay luôn luôn cho nó cái chỉ khâu nhá cho hồ internet là sẽ cho nó hạt số đó tôi biết chơi à你记了哈。个躺着比多多年，比多多年的木躺着人里多，木看里人里多，就不得称的也得碰的也是这讲就这军人是这，多年就讲了是路多了是那样，你用了好是那，别路多长了那样，这我来到是这人那哈梦到了，是吗
Okay, thank you. Michael, no customers or resellers can sign up or purchase products without a founder's link or website. Thus, Onpassive is marketing our founders' links and websites. I wonder, does Onpassive also has a link or links of its own to market for customers and resellers to sign up? It does, yeah, it does with the founders platform. Does it have anything like that?
Nhất cho làm bao hạt thầu cái lúc tập nó thế này trang tờ cái lúc lăng đồ nó là nào này trang tờ ta tôi này chủ yếu không mà chỉ một tụ link mà sau là tao sẽ chỉ lúc tập trang tờ cái họ domain hát tụ link là chủ lúc tập này lúc tập bộ là họ chủ lúc tập hát mà sao
So no, that when we say that customers have to come through founders links, that's in the beginning, right? That's to kickstart things. But think about it. Let's say we've opened to the public. Someone comes in through my link as a customer. They then choose to be a reseller. That individual will be able to have their own links that they can get their own customers, right? So at that point, that person is not coming directly through a founder, but indirectly, right? They're still connected to me, right? Indirectly. The same for customers. Customers will have links that they can share and get other customers to come on board, okay? So you're going to have that. But as far as the company goes, remember now, what is the company doing? The company is promoting us. We are, okay, the ones that are being promoted, our domain name, our links, and so on, that's being promoted, but not the corporate site, okay? There will be a corporate site, right? Of course, the company is going to have that, but the company is not looking to market itself, okay? The company is branded, right? That's what we've been doing since March, is branding the company so people recognize the name Onpassive. So when they see this product powered by Onpassive, okay, they make the connection, right? So OMail is powered by Onpassive. ONet is powered by Onpassive. They'll make the connection. So it's all about us as far as links that are being marketed, right? All of our links. That's what's going to be out there in the marketplace. Not the company having their own links out there marketing along with us. No.
Okay.
Cho tôi này cái là cho lưu yếu cho khổng nó dạng có yếu lưu tao là yếu chủ yếu lưu hơn được biết cho link lưu sẽ có thể lưu yếu tao khổng nó dạng thì mỗi hàng này thầu lúc tôi sang khai tờ một chỗ tôi này là tê lại là chỉ Cô yếu chủ là cho tôi này nó yếu chủ lưu hắn để bị lưu yếu cho khổng sức là mà mất bị tao ta ya ta ít tôi này từ lưu nhớ lưu yếu để cú lưu gạo cho cô tôi lên này tròn bê này lưu nhớ chủ của chị này lưu nhớ học của các này là chỉ lưu nhớ cho được của bang chỉ là của bang chị tôi này là nếu mỗi ít tôi lên tôi dạng hát chị là chỉ lưu bê đồ mình hát chị này của ô tô tôi dạng này của hát là dạng chị nếu ô lên đây mong đây là sư họ hiểu hạt lúc cái ta lúc tuổi xa này hiểu trang tờ nếu mà ít tôi lên cho tôi này luôn tờ nơi lưu yếuของnày con nơi này chị còn chỉ mua nữa đấyแต่ชีวิตตุดสร้างอันนี้มั่วรูปเว็บไซต์คือในยค่าจือเป็นเจ้าของเลยเนาะห้ามั่วเป็นเจ้าของเนี่ยเลยเนาะคืออย่ารูปตุดสร้างเนี่ยจงรูปตุดสร้างเลยนะเสี่ย
Yeah, keep in mind that we are connected, right? The corporate, the company Onpassive, we are connected. Okay, it's not, we're not disconnected from the company, right? So even though we or our links, our website is what's being marketed, okay, that's still connected back to Onpassive, right? Which is why when we make money, the company's also making money. When the company make money, we're also making money. Okay, so there's a relationship there. But the company doesn't need to have its separate links to market separately outside of us. But we also have physical products, right? So with the physical products, the company may market that on its own separately, right? Apart from the various products that we are aware of in our ecosystem right now. Okay, so that remains to be seen. But as far as the regular products, then let's call it that, the ONet, the OMail, OConnect, OAcademy, and so on, that's done through us as resellers.
Còn dù là lúc tổ sang hát bê là chỉ chỗ ok này bây giờ cổng ok nữa là mà nhà ta thảo biết tao nha tôi này lưu yếu biết tao nha là lúc tổ sang tao nha hả chưa chị này ok là hát này của bên hàng xe là ít khó lưu từ hai thảo cái chó khổng cứ tổ tao để thế này lúc tổ sang khó là biết cái tao bao mình thì ta khó là thế cứ giờ lúc tổ sang mua nó là cho nên lúc tổ sang mua nữa tôi chỉ bảo ta有要背来哈，有就背下了，就他包那些。但是个正常不来的，但背下如果产业我好了解，头如果产佢到年了，对啊，背过到年背莫到你都有比较可能背了，如果产到年那是。
Thank you.
Thank you, Michael. When the marketing campaign happens during FIFA, while our domains being marketed to new customers that can purchase products from our website, or while the company's domain name being marketed and divide out to us reseller. Thank you.
Lúc tổ sang trang tại thầu pin dòng bàn mua lúc trong dòng bàn tôi này thông qua tên là tôi dòng bàn tôi ít lúc gì này lúc tổ sang liền mua biết chỗ khổng nó trong một trang tờ này thì là lúc tổ sang nó trong một trang tờ nếu bây giờ mua biết chỗ domain chỗ website trong một trang tờ ha hạt tại chỉ trang tờ nó giờ lên đây thầu tới này là chỗ khổng này lúc tổ sang profile chỗ khổng nó chụp biết nó mà rồi
Okay, so what will be happening during FIFA is still part of our branding campaign, right? Number one, we have not seen what that ad or campaign is going to look like, but in time we will, right? So when we get there, when FIFA starts November 20th, through being sports, we'll be able to see exactly what is showcased out there. But it's part of the branding though. So the company's branding itself, so it's not necessarily that the company is having a whole bunch of leads or sales coming in, because our domain names, I don't believe our domain names will be marketed at that time, okay? Remember, what we will have though is we will have links for OMail, we'll have links for ONet, we probably will have links for OConnect, but we'll just have to wait and see exactly what it is that we have. But I don't believe that the domain, we will have that at that time. But again, that's something that remains to be seen. So can't give you a definitive answer on that one, other than, let's wait and see what will happen. But as far as the marketing goes, it's still about branding. Okay, it's still about getting the awareness out there to 1 point something billion people. They'll be watching the World Cup, and so that they'll get to more awareness about Onpassive. Okay.
Cái mà có cái trang tờ nhớ cho thằng lu chuyện giờ po không là tên nó chỉ nhớ mà hạt thì ta trang thà của phía nó tự sao là tên hình bao nó sẽ là mà dạng có tên hình bao cho mà brand nó mấy dạng này cái thà của mình cái của tao ôi luôn nó dùng hay nữa liền nó có sản tao sản nhiều nó sản bao nữa thà của phía nó bên gió nó sẽ là mà dạng giờ là đây chỉ ý chỉ tới giờ bên chỉ tao bao hạt cho lưu cho ra lưu cho kia là một trang tờ nó giờ có hà lấy chăng nó là có giống hà tờ một trong lấy chăng đó thì thầu cứ lúc trong giờ bao nó thì nó hoàn thiện này lúc cậu ý liền thế này cậu cậu khi tôi lại thì bây giờ bao hà tờ giờ lấy chăng nó là vậy nếu trang tờ lấy chăng hà tờ biết cho cậu hơn nó tất nhiên mà nó lại cũng sáng mà tới giờ nếu chỉ mua bên lúc domain là sẽ biết cho website cho lên là cho một trang tờ chỗ lúc sẽ hành động nè thì họ chính chấp lại thì họ nói chỉ cho trang tờ thông tin của tôi này bao từ bên lúc làm lộ là sử dụng bên nó có dùng sức nữa tất nhiên bên ở chủ mua bên này là hát mà hát này lúc trước này thì bên mua bên này là bên mua bên cho lên cho bên cho product bên cho công ty tăng cho này là hát mà sao
I see us using the FIFA campaigns, as a way to, again, help us have people connect with us, right? Because now, how many companies will be showcasing themselves, during the broadcast of FIFA, of the World Cup, right? And so it's a big deal to be a part of that. Right? It's a very, very big deal. So to have a company that you are associated with, you are a founding member of, that's going to be a big deal to a lot of people for them to connect just to see what this company is about, right? So I think that is something that we'll be able to do, is to utilize that to our advantage, to help people connect with us even more so because of the weirdness that's out there. Just like what happened with the Burj Khalifa, right? There were people who became founders as a result of what transpired there, right? People that we have spoken to before, and they're like, kind of on the fence, and all of a sudden they see this, great exposure happening throughout Dubai, not just on Burj Khalifa, but throughout Dubai itself, and people, took a closer look and actually got involved. And so the same thing will happen during FIFA, is that more people will take a closer look at Onpassive. Those that you've spoken to already about it that did not jump in as a founding member, they will come in even to use the free products because of what they're going to see throughout FIFA. Okay, so again, it's going to create awareness for all of us, and in some cases, yes, it will actually get you customers.
nó chỉ sang tờ nhớ cho FIFA tổ chức kinh doanh bao nó chỉ mới hạt chỉ nị bán cho bên này bán cho tôi này lục bao cho lúc tự sang chỉ tôi này lục bao bên cho bây giờ chủ hôm nay thì tôi này sẽ lồng gang cho được bên nó là mới hạt này giờ mới hạt nó chỉ bên có cái sang tờ nó này cái bây bây bao giờ thằng bây chọn tờ nhớ cho the lúc chế sa Burj Khalifa này thọ nếu một tuần này trong hệ phủ là ha chỉ có một tuần này trong hệ lồng gà vì cho họ bao một phủ khai cái chọn tờ này nhớ cho tỉnh trong Dubai ha để lúc chế sa ở Burj Khalifa này thì họ đã chơi cho tuần này lúc bao từ bên lúc đó ha cái tuần này cứ lồng gà cho bé ít giờ lồng gà vì cho họ tập phủ bây giờ rồi ha đời này cho tuần này chơi ha cho tuần này sáng lúc bao cái tuần này sẽ lại giá trị sa lồng gang cho bên lúc đó là thì thập bố lúa là ha ít xa thì thập bố lúa chỉ với tao cho khoảng phút lâu là hát xí là chỉ thấy ra bố yên yếu chủ lúa lệ là chỉ có lúc chấp lại chỉ cho cha tờ luôn về của tôi này bao tử ha tôi này bố tại dạng nó dạng rong bé chọn tại từ bé khai từ nó tôi này bao để tôi này lụt nó sao.
Okay, thank you. So Michael, if I have 2 emails, for example, Tabitha@gmail.com and Tabitha@yahoo.com. When we convert to Omail,
Brian.
okay, when we convert to Omail, when we convert to Omail, will they convert to just 1 email or 2 emails? If 2 emails, how are they different?
Bé nó là sẽ bé sáng là ta cái thở bé lúc tổ sang là thế bé lúc email nó nè, you lúc lòng bé cho email nó nè. Mỗi bé tao ta giờ có mua ít tu email cái ta tabata@gmail, ha có mua ít tu hoặc là tabata@yahoo. Ở tụi nó cũng mấy lúc bé tabata tan tới cho tới con gmail ha cái yahoo sẽ thầu mua số lượng email là nè. Ở lúc bé nó lúc bé giờ tôi lúc tại sao mà mua ở họ email thầu long cho email này nếu ở ít tu email sẽ vào là chỉ nên chọn ở tu ha giờ ở tu này tới lấy chả.
That's a simple question, but a good one, right? Because yeah, I never even thought of that one. That people do have the same prefix for their email, but with a different provider, right? So in the example you gave, Tabitha at Gmail and Tabitha at Yahoo. So you know, I would imagine that the system, you know, will understand that, okay, I'm using Tabitha at Omail, and then I'm going to use maybe Tabitha 1 or Tabitha 2 at Omail. The 2 will not become 1 because each one represents an independent account. So the 2 will not be 1, right? That just wouldn't make any sense logically. So if both of them have to be separate, right? But you have to, I would think that there'll be some way of differentiating it. And the easiest thing I can think of would be just to add a number after, you know, the name itself, okay? So that I think that makes the most sense.
Nó có cái dùng lại cái dấu gì ha thì xem mà như vậy luôn tay luôn nó cái dùng vậy. Giờ ta có một từ email Tabata, ta xem mà Gmail ít tiền Gmail ít từ giờ Yahoo mail.如果啥的 new system 那是 AI 播音主包是那样，也播主包是也大家个有包到到那你只要多头就要头包了，那就得头播到么呢？准备了的Tabata 1 Tabata 2那么样，这大家看到就要看的呢。auto nó chỉ là tốt thủ này giáo là như này để con em có thể có sao tao này ô tao là họ nó sao.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, thank you, Michael. We have founders in China who use Yahoo emails. Right now, they cannot access the Yahoo emails in China. The pop-up message indicates that from now on, the Yahoo email will no longer be used in mainland in China. So if they cannot access their Yahoo emails, how can we help them? Thank you.
Nhớ cho tạm thời nhớ cho số tên mà biết có một chỗ chỉ cái bộ sử từ Yahoo mail rồi. Thì tạm thời nó chỉ thầu cái sử nó chỉ này thử cái con đầu tôi là sử chỉ lại là vì cho họ nhớ cho tới cái số ăn lưu cái sử chỉ tao là như này à. Thì bốn cái chỉ tao bộ từ email. Giờ là này bởi một cái bản tao lại chẳng chỉ bộ.
So, I mean, we know shortly we'll be going into the creation of our Omail accounts, right? So in those cases, they'll be fine, right? Because we're going to transition away from the providers that we're using now into Omail, right? So all of us, we're going to have Omail accounts, right? So if they can't access their Yahoo mail or whatever, that's fine. It's just a matter of creating an OMail account when we get there. So not now, okay, but when we get there, just create an OMail account, and now they're good to go. Because they'll be able to have access through that. Okay.
Yeah, họ nói về thầu cái bé một số cái bé một bé họ email lưu cho bé sử bao là này à, thì họ nói thế giờ chỉ một tên mình là nó này à, rồi ta bé tàu tàu từ chỗ lúc sáng đây, thì bé số từ yếu tàu sử lúc email hay bé một email lưu ở bé tụ email nó này, thì thầu số lúc sáng đây nó chỉ thế giờ bé là tàu họ tên mình là nó lại, thế mà chỉ tàu hiện tại sử nó mà sao?
Thank you. Say if I have many accounts under different leaders, some accounts with earlier dates, some with later dates, which accounts should I first activate? The accounts with earlier dates or the later dates? For example, when I joined, I built a team in 2020. Then I bought other positions pending accounts under Michael Williams in 2018. Is it recommended that I start paying the positions in 2020 or in the earlier dates under Michael Williams in 2018?
Mo olu pi je khana ya ta ko mon dan dau te ban se na ya I cho ko lu on zun zu la I cho ko li li ta se ma I cho nó là ni ku mo tu me là ni ku zang ha chi ya to tu me mo nam dau tu me I cho lu zu la I cho lu li na ma ya ku yo su thể nhà cho ku lu zu lo se cho ku li ta kang nó mà thọ ku pi thể nhà ya mo pi ta ta ya ku lu nya cho lu to sang pe se nó se ot chen nen gao để cô cho tôi bắt tôi này lùi xong ở trên này đó,แต่ใช่ไหมกูทำมือเยอะตัวอีจะ pending account เราสิจะเบคือ做回 Michael Williams อผ่านตัวเยอะอ๋อสิวันเดียวเยอะเลยเดี๋ยวจะตัวเคลื่อนตัวสั้นแล้วกู有เทกูจะกูสิอ๋อเช่นกูยี่กูเนี่ยเขาการ Michael เราวันเดียวเราสิกู有เทจะกูเนี่ยต่อการกูสิอ๋อเช่นนี้ก็ไม่ใช่เขาเทเขาจงกลัว
Okay. I guess that's a trick question, eh, Chris? Okay. Here's the thing, okay? Every single account in Onpassive is valuable, okay? Very, very valuable. Even if it's June 22nd, 2022, okay? Every single account is valuable, right? So you have to think now as a business person, okay? You have multiple accounts, which means you have multiple businesses. Each account will generate income, right? Because each account is going to be making sales, right? Each account is going to be getting a team of customers, right? So you're going to be making money. So what you want to be doing is you want to be able to activate every single account that you have. This is not for you to replace, okay, an old account, right, with a new account or a new account with an old account. It's not about replacing accounts, okay? I have an account, I built that account, or maybe I didn't build the account, and I decided to get additional accounts, okay? Not replacements, okay, but additional. So I certainly want to activate every single one of them, okay? So that's first and foremost, right? I'm not going to put an importance of one over the other, irrespective of the dates, okay? Because every single one of them is important. Every single one of them can, over time, generate hundreds of thousands of dollars, in some cases, millions of dollars. Okay, that's just the reality. Each account can help you generate wealth. So here's the thing with multiple accounts, right? By having more than one account, it's going to help me get to my income goal faster, okay? So if I have one account, I will get to my income goal eventually over time, right? But if I have two, chances are, not guaranteed, but chances are it may take me half the time to get there, right? Okay. If I have 3, 4, 5, you understand? I keep cutting down or decreasing the time that it's going to take for me to get to my income goal. But collectively, by having multiple accounts, it means I have multiple streams of income. Therefore, I'm generating wealth much faster. So personally, I want to have as many accounts active as I can possibly afford to have active, okay? I certainly want to do that. And quick example, let's just say my income goal, okay? We'll talk a little bit about money. Let's just say my income goal is I want to make $100,000 a year, just as a figure, right? It's a 6-figure income, that's nice, okay? That's equivalent to $8,400 a month, right? So if I have 2 accounts, right, it means that if we use an average, it means that I divide it by 2. So therefore, I need 4,200 from each account, right? I need each account to generate enough sales so that I'm making 4,200, right? Okay, but what if I have 10 accounts? It means that each account needs to generate $840, okay? So you see, the more accounts I have, there's less pressure on each account to generate sales for me, right? That's a much better scenario than I only have 1 account. You understand? In order to get to that income goal, that's what I'm talking about. Every single account is going to win. Every single account is going to help you. But the more accounts I have, is the faster I get to my goal, regardless of the time stamp that's on it. Okay. Now, for full transparency, yes, if I have an account from 2018, it only makes sense that that account in 2018, right, because of join date, timestamp, overflow, all that other fancy stuff, you know, it's going to get me there faster, right? But when I combine that now with multiple accounts, whether it's 2020, 2019, 2021, etc., I combine all that together, right? It's a very good strategy to maximize A, the income that I'll generate, and B, the speed that I'm going to get to wherever I'm trying to get to in life. Okay, so every single one is important. Okay, you need them all, and you want to activate them all as soon as possible. Okay, don't discount anyone. Don't think, oh, this one is 2022, so I'll leave that one alone. I'll just focus on my 2018 account. No, because remember now, all you have to do is buy traffic for all of them, right? If I have 10 accounts, I just buy traffic for this one, 2, 3. I just put traffic towards them. And so all of them will be building at the same time, not at the same pace, okay? But here's the thing with traffic. No one can guarantee whether, let's say Chris Johnson, he decided to purchase 1,000 visitors. That's his traffic package, okay? And I did the same thing. I purchased 1,000 visitors, okay? Let's say Chris Johnson has a 2018 account and I have a 2022 account, okay? But we purchased the same amount of traffic. My 1,000 could actually produce 500 sales. I can get 500 customers from my 1,000, and then Chris Johnson's 1,000 only gave him 10. He only got 10 sales. So you see, even though my account is 2022, you understand? You see, I have 500 customers now, and Chris only has 10, right? There's no guaranteed when it comes to traffic. What is guaranteed is the amount of traffic you're going to have, okay, but not the result in the traffic, okay? Now, there's other factors that we can talk about, but the bottom line is just keep it simple. I want to activate every single account that I have because each one is a separate entity, and all of them combined is going to get me to my income goal faster, all right?
Okay. Wow, that's
Okay. Nè ta cho tu khao ye jong ha chỉnh chang mong cái tăng cho. Giờ ta tu yo luôn giúp tu yo lúc cái. Giờ ta tu cái nhà khối yo chắc cha nó yang lúc cho đi ở trên này ngõ đó ye jong hang. Cái mà sáng lên cái kỹ năng kỹ lỗ này ya. Ít tuần ban xì là ít tuần nó ya ít lúc làng lỗ này ya. Để cho lúc làng lỗ hắn đây này chủ cứ tao nhà yo chủ một tao này tôi yo sẽ lên á. Chị em hả nó chị ya cái yo chủ tao thế nha. Cho các cho tuần ban xì cho tôi không lên mà ya. ya ka chỉ tăng lên đó ya ka yếu tố cho ok số số thông bản gì là cái mỗi sáng ta ya cái yếu tố cha là chỉ tao sai ta tụ cha nó luôn tụ cũ là nó này à tụ cũ ha tụ cha bố lấy dùng tăng cho lên nữa chỉ tao ya ta cái yếu cho cái cha ta cái nó chỉ có một lượng cho cũ là sự ta ở cho cũ là lượng cho cha là mình chỉ hiểu là hàng đấy không có sáng là hàng đấy nó là mà ya số số tụ bố lấy dùng tụ cái sự không có ý tưởng số ta chỉ chính là ý tưởng nàyแต่是个天天当操作就好的就好的国内有好的足够的国内有去年足够那样但是嘛对上你要去去年到多样这是罗量的嘛一对对对不要到这对对不要到到但是个么讲的叫做上 OK 这个对人讲就不好怕cái cỏ cái sáng của tao nhà bọn nó gì cái tôi tàu thành đời sai lộ mỗi sáng rồi ta có thể tăng cho nó tới giờ cái mỗi sáng ta illusion cái mà dạng cho cái họ phaแต่是个mỗi lần tàu thông ban thì ha có thể nhà tới giờ in trang xong sẽ chỉ có tôi dạng cho cái họ pha là ha khả năng là phụ mộ nữa nè chỉ mỗi sáng ta có mỗi tàu thông ban sẽ để mỗi tàu họ chơi cái tàu nhà lửa nè chỉ lên đây chỉ mỗi hai đây chỉ cái nó học ha lưu lại cho thì cái học của tam đầu từ một gì cái thế nhà đầu thì hay là những lúc tao sai sót mỗi sáng ta cú lên nó mà ya cú lúc học ha cú sáng của tao lấy ít bộ phẳng đó là illusion nè ít bộ phẳng thế nhà illusion nhà ta cũng tất nhiên mà cái mỗi sáng ta ít bộ phẳng là ít bộ thế nhà illusion nó chỉ mua phải cho có lúc lý chỉ lúc lý thì chủ yếu là cái gì thế lo bộ là nó ya ya como itu account là sự lúc bị ta como auto account nó chỉ auto account là nơi cho tao lấy cái lo phẳng ở bộ xứ thì cái đấy nó sẽ này thìแต่是嘛yêu lý cái cho tao gì sao gì phẳng lo bộ này à thì cái yếu lo thằng bạn sĩ nó chỉ tới giờ cái thời gian giảng chùa có gì phẳng lo bộ là nè cho họ ta auto thì nó tao lo phẳng ở bộ tới lý sức lâu từ là chỉ tới gì phán lâu bộ tới gì thì cái lúc gì tao gì phán tới nó chỉ có lúc gì cũng sao dạng chưa học khác cái tao ít thấy đâu là từ lúc gì nó vậy hiện nay thì số tụi bạn sĩ chủ mong tao trong xe giờ ta nếu lúc tao căng này lúc vấn đề là gì trong tôi sửa nó mà vậy nếu mà sao thì cũng ngồi tụi bạn sĩ ở phán cầu gì khen được tất nhiên mà ya thầu kia cũng muốn cho lu xin giữ cái tam cho cái tàu cán vấn đề là gì cũng như một tàu chén luôn thì lu này muốn bị cho là ta giờ ấy khó chỉ chén thì có một chỗ traffic cái chỗ chỗ bao cái chỗ tao này lu sai nè chỉ muốn bị tao hay ta giờ Chris Johnson này chỗ nếu mới tụi bạn sẽ ở trên cầu gì tất nhiên này chỗ chỗ cái bao cái tao này lu sai chờ nó chỉ thế ra mình cho tao cầu tụi tôi này sức,แต่是古东班是个路古有些二千年个呢，也古有是呢，但是们古有叫traffic， 拍给了是有叫多年路上了到，那就对着，多路是好，那对着 Chris 嘞，你怎么搞tụi tôi này是，对着古多么直播tụi tôi này là sự，你到搞了啦是古多到直播的啦那样，但是看到嘛，真 guarantee， 那么就拉不拢就别说了呢，但是嘛，这里讲了个好容易差不多就不要到这提出度了嘛，可能也把到别么到用了噻。
Thank you, Michael. I would like to know what would you do in the first 1 or 2 weeks when Onpassive opens to the public beside paying the packages. Thank you.
Example, Michael William, thầu lúc tự sáng thế kể là thôi thì ý ha thì o kia on rồi lô lê kia khó thể nhà này có ổn lắm chữ hàng.
Go to sleep or go on vacation. Well, for those of us who's been burning the midnight oil, we're gonna need a lot of sleep, right? My wife just said to me today, like, when are you not working? Right. So, I'm sure a lot of us will, be able to take a little break anyways. But, as a founder, there's lots that we can be doing. Again, that whole idea of connection, my personal goal is to have 1 million customers in the very first year, that we're open to the public, right? That's my personal goal. I think what we have is fantastic. So I certainly want to get the word out there to as many people as possible, like every way possible. Not just the traffic from the company, but we all live in a community, and so not because there's no more founders from the outside that can register, no more founders position available from that standpoint. It doesn't mean that the work is done. There's lots of people out there that need, not want, but need Onpassive, right? So whatever it is that we can do, all of us can do something, right? There's no doubt about that. Don't sell yourself short. All of us can do something. And so you just try to, be the best version of yourself that you possibly can. And so if that means that, I'm at work and there's people that I connect with at work, I can share, as I said, not in a marketing way, not in a salesy way, right? But just connect with them, right? We talked about the O-Net and O-Mail. Again, free products, folks, they're free, right? So why not get others to connect with you through those two vehicles, right? That's what I would be doing, right? As soon as we have the ability to share that with people, I certainly will be doing that from now, and it doesn't stop. I just continue to do it. It just depends on your situation, depends on the contacts that you have, the people that you meet. But we all know somebody, right? And you never know who that somebody may know, right? You may know someone and it's like, wow, I didn't realize that this person had, 1 million followers, right? You just don't know. Connect, if you have children that go to school, there's teachers, there's people everywhere. We don't live in a vacuum, right? No one is here under a rock, I don't believe. So if we're not living under a rock, there's people all around us that can use what we have. Just do it not in a salesy way. Don't do it with, looking at people with dollar signs on their heads. No, you just want to connect with people and offer them a valuable solution to their problem. Because it doesn't matter how they come into Onpassive, they'll be able to benefit financially, right? And so I believe that there's always work to be done. And we just simply have to do what it is that we can do. We don't have to go above and beyond. We can stay in our lane, and if you choose to get uncomfortable. It's okay, right? Sometimes, you're on a roller coaster and it's not a comfortable ride, or you're going down a bumpy road and it's not comfortable. It's okay, right? You'll get through that. And sometimes you'll be surprised, what you see on the end of that, right? Just like we've talked about people coming into Onpassive and how so many founders have grown, right? It's the same thing. We can do all of that, but we certainly know that there's billions upon billions of people on this planet that actually need what we have to offer. So the only way to get to them is by connecting, right? And so as we connect, right, we'll be able to connect to somebody that's your neighbor. That neighbor may know someone in France. That person in France may know someone in Cameroon. You understand? And then we just connect around the globe like that. And that is what we can do, is just continue to connect, share the message, right? And that message is about love. So you just can't go wrong with a message such as that. And that's what Onpassive is all about.
Ok, 仲勁過啦，我一把都全部都係一把，應要做咗。 thế ta học hết gì mà bữa sao bữa trâu dù sẽ cho họ ta cứ không là cô ta có bữa chuyện nó cô ta nhớ thầu tư các thằng chưa hậu lử nhớ thầu tư các thằng tao su nó là nè ta ya thầu cứ lúc ta sang khe vậy ta biết sao cứ tao su ya ta su nè biết chung này thì biết cho kia cho chữ này biết có khá lúc nào nó cho tôi này chung này hay biết có chủ tao lên hay做cho tôi này là gì muốn trả tôi này là cho tôi này là khá cho tôi này cái mấy có tôi này hấp bao nè biết ta có connection cái chơi做cho tôi này chung là gì trả của khá cho tôi này chung của bao trừ của lúc học pan de của tôi khen rất của sao ta illusion sẽ là của sao của cho tao làm trả tao ilan của tôi này nó thì giờ tôi này là yêu khổ nó giờ tôi thâu illusion sự nói giờ của sao chúng ta nói đây cái của yêu mua cho một khá cho tôi này của sai lấy sai tao nó là mày khá của tôi này nó chống lấy sai lấy sai tao cho khá ta một tôi này chống lấy gì sáng bao biết theo khổng này nó chỉ là bao chỉ thực sự nó là vậy giờ này thầu cái lúc tôi sang thế cái là tôi sẽ bé tao tôi vậy chẳng chơi ha bé tao cổ lên bé một lúc bệnh sĩ của tao nữa là sự biết tôi khen ô dạng cái trong chóc là chuyên định tập biết tôi khen ha cái tao trả là sự tí to là sự connect cho cái thế phong tây như tôi này có tao hậu lửa bố chỉ bao từ lúc ổn này là sự lúc ổn mèo tôi này có bao từ là bố là một sự là một sai là một nhà thì có khá bút cho bố bao là nó sẽ ta với sự cái thợ kia thì này là chỉ ta nói được chỉ ta nói ta có yếu chủ tao nhớ thâu là chỉ là khôngได้nhớ được cái tôi này nhớ được cái lúc xưa là sự nhớ được có hết xưa cái yếu chủ bao tôi này sẽ là cái chế nhiều là cũng một cái đó cần là cũng là bao tôi này sẽ là một này khu nè là gì cái bao tôi này chống này là gì một tôi này nhớ buồn gì đây là hai này chống này là để bao toàn giống sáng bao là tiền bao chỉ bao là tiềnอย่างthì tiền bao là dễ rồi不是包那样để tôi này chống này别连tôi này nó yên sáng bao sáng bù sáng tàu đó là不是包只是để bây giờ khác là sẽ thay tao sai đó bây giờ khác là bây giờ我làm lỗ的是嘛别khác就包是了头包年头包lâu了别个这样到年还是那样对路对这里喏没什么 OK 不错
Okay, thank you. That was beautiful. What is your projection on potential growth for Onpassive as a company and specifically as a founder in the first month or first year after Onpassive is launched or after November 20th?
hạt cho ta lúc tổ sang nó thống nhất cái là này có cho sang phụ tao ta cái thơ lúc lý là sự thơ lúc xong nó lúc tổ sang này có một cái vả mình một claim của nó chăng là sự thống nhất cái nuวันที่lúc có ý lýวันที่หนึ่งก่อนนะnày có vả mình ý lúc lý nó cho nó chăng là sự ý lúc xong nó có một claim một chăng.
Okay, so again, folks, remember now, projections are just that. They're just projections, right? They're certainly not guaranteed, of anything. Okay, but because I know what we have, right? The future is so bright for this company. And by default, for all of us, right? Over the course of the first year, I expect, nothing less than 1 billion customers in Onpassive over the course of the first year, right? And remember, all these customers have to go somewhere, right? That's us, right? We are the benefactors of all of that, okay? We don't know how big it will get, but I just can't see us having less than that. And I know it's a big number. 1 billion, 1 billion of anything is a big number. But I've said it before that when we had, around 100,000 founders, we were thinking, in the first year, we would see about 100 million customers, right? Now we're at, 1.4 million, right? So there's no reason for me to think, right? There's no reason for me to think that we're still in the same place as we were when we had 100,000, okay? So because that's a multiple of 10, right, roughly, right? We can then translate that to saying going from 100 million to 1 billion. That's a reasonable expectation. It doesn't mean that that's what's going to happen. It could be less, it could be more, but it's a reasonable expectation of this company, right? And so, when we break that down from an individual standpoint, right? Again, this is just average, right? From an individual standpoint, it's realistic that a founder can expect, 1,000 customers, right? 1,000 over the course of a year. I'm not going to say what's going to happen in the first month. We don't know, right? But over the course of the year, I think it's easier to have a better idea. And 1,000 multiplied by a million, there's your 1 billion, right? You see how that works, right? There's your 1 billion. So if we're saying 1 billion is realistic, then yeah, for each individual, it's possible, right? Again, it's not guaranteed. It doesn't mean it's going to happen, right? But it's possible. Like I said, my personal goal is to have 1 million customers over that same time period. But does it mean that everyone will have that? No. Some will have 1,000, some may have 2,000, some may have 10,000, and so on, right? But realistically, yeah, there's no reason why we can't have 1 billion customers in Onpassive. People are gonna come, folks. They're gonna come. They're gonna come for OMail. They're gonna come for ONet. They're gonna come for OConnect. Zoom right now makes $4 billion a year, right? $4 billion a year, right? With their one product, okay? There's no reason why people will look at us, even just from a cost standpoint, right? Just from a cost standpoint, yeah, we're gonna take a lot of Zoom's customers. I fully believe that, okay? And not just them, we can go through all the other products and see, right, as they become available to the marketplace, we can look at what these other companies are doing, Bitly, Blink, charging people $300 a month for a URL shortener, just to shorten your link. You see old trim in your back office? Just for something like that, they're charging $300 a month for, right? Just think about that, folks, okay? So if you bring something to the market that is over market value, meaning it has more value than what's in existence at present, right? You don't think people are going to flock to it? Of course they will, right? And we all know about the free products, how the massive impact that they will have, right? People are fed up of certain companies that are out there. Like people are already, basically left certain companies because they just want nothing to do with them because of privacy and all these other things, right? So if you provide the market something that they say, yes, this is exactly what I was looking for, right? People are going to flock to it. So, this company is going places. There's no doubt about that. None whatsoever. And like I said, once you, fully immerse yourself into the business and get a really good understanding of all that Onpassive is and how it's going to change, and not just change, but transform people's lives, how it's going to uplift humanity, right? When we see all the disasters that's going on right now in the United States, and even up in Canada, right? With the hurricane, the storm, folks, the Caribbean being impacted, people are days without power, right? People need help. People have lost their homes. Some have lost their lives, right? There's going to be a major rebuilding that has to be undertaken, right? And Onpassive can help even in those situations because we are on the verge of making, ourselves known to the world. Okay, so yeah, 1 billion in the first year, to me, it's a done deal, right? That's a done deal. And for each founder, for them to be in a good place a year from now, to me, that's a done deal. Okay, regardless of what your income goal may be, to me, it's a done deal, right? And I believe that will come to fruition. All right.
Yeah. Cái sao còn đó cần gọi đây, gọi sẽ. Tại nó khả năng mà biết chuyện cỏ thế này, chúng tôi giờ có ta guarantee nó, chứ guarantee cái ta giờ tóm bảo lấy cha lấy lên nó, sẽ biết chuyện cỏ thế này. Nó khá ta của khó cái của hai mà bị cho khá ta của bao ta cái lúc tổ tham nó rong ta lúc giờ ban tổ chức lúc này tóm đến nó rong này, rong cho biết son cho tôi, giờ lên đây cũng có trò xã ta thấy xong thế này biết tổ tham là những mua lấy 1 billion từ tôi này rồi giờ biết cho khổng đó là sự biết là customer nè, cái của những trò sản họ nó là有么到有么chơi của những trò sản tại những chỉ một chơi chăng nó là mà ta chỉ cũng chỉ bảo để tao nó tao chơi mà ya ta họ nó chỉ mua nó mà sợ có những sản chỉ thao để mà cái sản ta họ nó những chỉ mua thế là cho khác ta tàu biết là một sai là biết một lấy cái 1.8 million từ tôi này nó giờ chỉ nhớ cho nó là này thì là biết một sản cho tôi này là sẽ chỉ cho tôi này tôi chung giàu rồi nè chỉ biết một cỏ sẽ chỉ nghĩ ở chủ của ta có một tàu nhưng mà chỉ có một sản ta ya lan lâu từ tôi này nó khó nó đi chơi ta chỉ mà ya có một sản ta ít từ nó ya tao lấy cái ít bộ từ tôi này sẽ tôi ya ít bộ lan từ tôi này là nào ya một sản là chỉ ít bộ lan từ tôi này nó chỉ illusion sẽ chỉ có một sản tại trên đây sẽ biết một ít bộ lan từ tôi này chỉ illusion nó sẽ chỉ để biết có chục 1 billion từ tôi này là ta biết ít bộ từ tôi này nó biết ít bộ lan từ tôi này nó một ít盘từ tôi này biết một 1 billion từ tôi này là để tới giờ cứ ăn đâu rồi để cứ chơi rồiแต่เสียไม่ใช่เลยเด็กคนนั้นยิ่งยอที่ชาจะเคยไปเจอแล้วนะก็จะเป้าแต่เสียไม่สานจะปีตัวต้นในเดือนนะจะกูจะสานแต่ปีตัวต้นในเดือนจุโมละกู有1000ตัวต้นใน1000ตัวต้นในก็有空了是要着那边了没有就好也กูรู้เขาพาเสีย不但กูต้องหาแต่กูแต่กูมั่ว1 ล้านตัวต้นในเนาะจะก็เลย有空เนี่ยแต่กูไม่ใช่นะเดี๋ยวนั้นจะกูสานจุดต่อแต่อย่าไปเลยจะไปใช้มั่วจิต1 billionตัวต้นในเนาะไม่ใช่你就看到被我们晒zoom了呀，zoom了呀，你怎么多样控制呢？一路上呢，你看到老别连呀，路子里了呀，但是那么多样控，就是比我们多样控了呀。我比着路别里个呀，我说来路欧春了呀，一头多呢，人家种可以背不了对里了呀，比路欧春了呀，路个这有种唱的了呀，原来呢这啊。bây giờ không là chia cho biết lì ha bây giờ không є cho cái dùng cái ha dùng thế này cái sự là ta over market value nên tôi cái nó dùng hay dùng chăng lại cái để không cái nó biết sự tôi cái nó kỳ chăng nhầm như thế nào thế là đây thì ये chúng một tuần này là xíu ya thì cho cả tuần nàyเขาโผล่ได้อย่างคือโม่นี่นั่นแหละโม่ได้อย่างนั่นเราคือbiết bao lại thì bữaเขาโผล่bữaต่อละ但是这么好差了就不行了，就不保持的点不就保持是啊，就当然的别了么只要就的调色了，要准备好调要好的了么么就好的了也到对呀，也特别还到中了的，可能也有老特别的类似，你就看到那นู่น了别不的那对应啥到比较空，啥路了哈只到比较空，但是不有么给。cái bang như chúng ta thấy hay là mà xử lý cái thứ mình kể là có một lần nhang tàu chơi tôi này là nó chỉ mua vào một chế lần nhang tàu cái tàu pi lô nên cha chỉ lô nên cha thì anh được tôi này ở chủ sáng tàu kịp bán biết tụt sang là giờ lúc cái hay bán tàu bút hả vậy cho nên đây muốn sáng rồi chị giờ ta ý chung tại thế nó thật khác là bây giờ một số ý bị liền tụi tôi này bây giờ là bây giờ tụi khen sư chị bây giờ bây giờ tụi là ý thấy tụi tôi này nói à giờ bây giờ đây mua phái chủ nhà là chị bây giờ cô nhận đầu là hạn sao ok nào
Okay, thank you, Michael. When is the activate date? When is the activation date for the founders annual fee? Is it when the Onpassive opens to the public and we get to use the products? Thank you.
nu hata thầu tiền thầu cái bây giờ cái ô chữ nó bé mà lấy cái là một thể trong cái tranh siêu nó này vậy còn đây bí thầu tiền này bí thầu cái lúc tập sáng thấy cái biết tao sử dụng không ạ bây giờ là họ
Yeah, so once we've purchased our product package, right? The package. So we have our website set up and all of that. It's going to be from then. Okay. If that changes, we'll be notified. But as of this moment, it will be then. Okay. So once we get the activation going and our business, because that's when your business is actually up and running, right? So from then we have that 1 year window. Okay.
Giờ giờ lúc sợ cái thầu cái lúc tập sáng thấy ha thầu bé một thể nhà cái lúc tập sáng nó mà vậy thì biết thầu họ nó nè cái khỏi cái bé tụng đây cái bé thì lúc xong bé thì ra là vậy nếu biết thầu từ cái nếu biết thầu lúc tập sáng thấy bé một thể nhà ra thì là mà là sẽ tập bé một thể nhà ấy lúc tập sáng biết ở hậu chụp bé nè thì biết thầu đây một lúc xong còn đây thì bé mà ta cho tao thể mà sao
Tabitha, if I jumped in really quick, second part to the questions that you have, Michael. So that cover 1 year. After that, will that automatically deduct, or how does that work after that 1 year?
Chỉ ilu cho giờ ta còn đây giờ này tôi ilu xong lại tọt căng hai đây giờ lấy chu tới bây giờ nhà cái biết tàu rồi cho một thể sẽ là bây giờ ha bị chơi tới đây.
Yeah, so it's not automatically deducted, okay, because it's an option. Okay, it's an option. You don't have to renew as a founder. Okay, you don't have to. Now, that is being a founder is different than being a reseller. Okay, so if a person chooses not to renew their foundership because they feel they didn't get enough value or whatever it may be. Some folks are crazy, so it is a scenario, right? So if they feel that it's not necessary, then they won't renew. As well as from the company point of view, the company may not, offer the renewal to certain founders. So it's not a given. Okay, it is an option both on the company as well as on the founder themselves. Okay. But that will be communicated at time of renewal, okay? And people will have the option to accept or decline, okay? It doesn't mean that they're out of the business, okay? It just means that if they don't renew, then they're no longer considered a founded member, okay? So it is optional, so it's not automatic.
Ta siêu chị giá các trẻ nhà chị chơi là một thể cho chị có cho các một chữ một gì nữa nè nó mà giờ có kế giá gì sao giờ có kế giá gì sao giờ ta có ôn chữ là có ô họ cái thể một gì xí có chữ thì có sao nào có cái thể một gì chỉ ta vì cho họ ta thêm mấy saoตัวnày mà chủ thằng đây bố bao ta lúc được sáng thay lại cha giờ bố chỉ sáng thể hay bố chỉ sáng ô chữ rồi nó là yên tàu tới giờ cho họ bớt xả,แต่chỉ ô tô chữ là cho chỉ một cái họ lấy chữ là bố chỉ có chữ là tàu họ có chữ từ mua xứ là cứ tàu tới dạng đó. Bây giờ chỗ lúc sợ đây cứ chỗ lúc sợ cứ giờ chủ tàu cho các thể cha nữa thế giờ lúc tổ chức ấy tổ khác cho bao ta chủ chạy là thế nhưng mà một tí thứ tổ chức ấy chỉ cần khi cho cô ở chỉ mong gì là hát này chỉ khán giả chỉ nhớ được lúc tổ chức hát sao giờ là dễ chủ sẽ cái chủ chạy cái chỉ là thì ở cái thì做主力上差的这lúc tổ chức ấy有ขาจุกเป้าเราสิเตียมวนได้จุกเป้าจีก็มันจะสิชาของได้เราต่อตัวอย่างนะฮะนี่ก็จุกจีเรายิ่งต่อเสีย
Okay. Thank you. Michael, do you know how many countries are in Onpassive? Is there any country around the world up to now still have no founders?
Đấy có các bộ phận tại nhau không là tên là cho tôi này ở phải xin nó một bị chốt tích chào là sư chỉ bộ chỉ một tích lúc tích chào cái chỉ tôi một tôi này được ở phải xin là
Well, we know we're in more than 200 countries, okay? And for those who question whether there are 200 countries in the world, yeah, that, don't take that up with me, okay? It depends on the source. Some source will tell you it's like 196 countries in the world. Some will tell you it's 210. And bottom line is we know that we are in 200 plus countries around the world. The exact number, I don't know, but I know it's over 200. As far as is there a country that does not have a founder? I'm sure there are, like little island nations. It's possible, right? Somewhere in the South Pacific, Vanuatu, I don't know. You understand? But obviously not any of the major countries. All the major countries in the world, we're there, but some tiny island somewhere that may have, I don't know, a few hundred people or something like that, or a few thousand people. It's possible that we're not there, okay? But for the majority is covered, okay? The majority of the world is covered, have some representation, okay?
rồi ta mua ở bộ lúc tích chờ nó mà nhớ đợi cái hà từ tôi này là nhớ đợi từ tôi này sơ cho họ ta tích sao có ta biết mua ở bộ từ tôi này có ta biết mua ở bộ cầu lúc tích chờ từ có ta biết mua ít bộ chưa giờ cho lên tích chờ là tích chờ có chỉ mua từ lúc tích chờ mí cái chúng tôi này chung tôi này chờ sơ là tích có mua tích chờ nhớ cho tích cùng bảo chữ nhớ bảo hạt chữ tích là có mua ha chỉ biết có chỉ bao但是有个包括这真的被举报的是被报的被么叫到你论要就能唱来奥博路的去了那是我大家个节目对路的前面每个都能去教了呀你要就对路讲不知还知你每这样的的那些大家不准说哈是嘛但是嘛包面每个就被举报是
The Vatican is considered a country. Okay, let me just throw that out there. It's a country, but I doubt someone in the Vatican is in Onpassive. But it's a country, okay? So I'm sure there's some countries out there where we don't have a presence. All right.
Okay.
Vatican, ta nhớ cho Vatican thì số tàu thì lúc tới chờ hai Vatican nó mà giờ lúc tuổi trên trong đời cho thời cho nó cho Catholic ha Catholic lúc học bầu chuyện chuyện nhau của họ ta Vatican mỗi họ ta họ này họ ta tại lúc tới chờ ta xem mà cuối chỉ sáng thế cuối sáng cuối chỉ sáng ta thế giống một cho tôi này nhớ họ luôn chụp theo Onpassive.
John, if I may step in really quick, second part of that question, Michael. There are some countries right now currently block our website, like the link that the founders has. Please talk about that really quick.
Cũng dễ khó cho hạt số khó tích chờ này một cái lúc tích chờ phố cụ chỉ bố bê sang tập bê tụ lên một chút bố ha nhớ chút tích chờ bố chỉ bố hậu lực mà cái sự thắng sẽ.
Yeah, so I mean we know, we have not, the company has not launched, right? Meaning it's not selling products. Okay, so you still may have a few countries that are skeptical about Onpassive only because we're not selling products as yet. Okay. So I believe that once we start to sell products, meaning we're open to the public and we're selling products, then those, I don't even say a handful, but a few, right? Those particular countries, they'll be more comfortable. They'll get to see that, oh, it's a real company. They have real products. Everything is 100% legitimate. So then it'll be fine. Okay, but until they actually open your doors and start to sell products, in their mind, well, what if the company doesn't launch? What if it turns out to be this or that? So there's some questions there, but all of that will be alleviated once we start to sell our products, which is on the horizon. Okay.
Nhưng mà cái lúc đấy cái chỉ càng của cái khó lên là sự của cái lúc Onpassive là một cái tàu nhân chụp đấy chờ ha. Vì cho khách sẽ biết lúc đấy biết lúc Onpassive chuyển chỉ tàu cái biết cho khổng mua này à. Thế sự thầu thì tôi này phụ tàu tập biết cái biết một chỗ khổng nó mua rồi nè. Rồi tàu tập bôi chỗ cái khó trong vậy chỗ gam một tàu sẽ lại nó mà à. Vậy là đây ta số chỉ tàu mua rồi hả? Thế sự thầu tôi chạy thì bây giờ cái chủ tàu sẽ
Okay, thank you, Michael. Some of our founders in the third countries are concerned that their government may suspect them when they start receiving money from Onpassive. What can we do, or what can they do? Thank you.
Một cái lúc tới chờ thầu biết tàu nhà là tới giờ biết tàu nhà tàu 2 triệu chủ tên nó chứ để có chương trình sát chủ biết là này giờ tàu mua lại họ nó biết họ vô lại chả.
Okay, so with regards to that, it should be a concern for founders, okay? Because each of the products that we'll be selling, we will have a contract for that, okay? So you're gonna have documentation, in other words, right? And then also for the income that you'll be generating, you will also have documents for that. You'll be able to pull off a report that shows, this product sale, that product sale, commissions for it, and so on. So you're gonna have documentation. So it's a non-issue, right? Again, governments just want to know that people are engaged in legal activities, right? Banks also, which we need them, they want to know that any money that's coming into their institution is of legal origin. And so we have all that covered. So, it's nothing for founders to be concerned about. You will have the documentation that you need. Obviously it's a legitimate business in any country to be able to sell products. So that's what we have. So no need to be concerned about that. Okay. All be taken care of with documentation.
Nó thì chỉ có cái biết ở sơ chữ đó nè. Vì cho khách ta cho khó khổng cái biết tàu nhà nó đời ní muốn đời tôi này yếu tôi này thể lấy chàng biết tàu nhà có từ luôn này à. Muốn đời tăng cho khách ta khó khổng nhà lấy chàng biết tàu nhà luôn có từ luôn. Muốn đời khởi chế tới chỉ tăng lên đây gió nhà kia ta biết tàu luôn này à. Ní bao giờ tàu có từ luôn này à. Nhưng muốn đời ta tụi nó yếu khổng mà lấy tàu khó khổng nó mà thể nhà bỏ lên nó cho yếu nó là gì. Tên đời muốn nhau không đâu đời ta chỉ tăng lên đây lúc thằng nào khăn lúc bên này à. Còn đây là bôi bao hạt ta biết chén nhà luôn có từ luôn. Thằng nào khăn mà này chỉ là yếu cháy chén nhà thì chỉ cho cái chạy á. Chỉ bôi bao ở đây bôi bao biết chén nhà nhá không là hát bôi yếu chính xác tới mình cho biết là cho họ ta bôi bùa ta biết chén nhà là mình mua chạy chơi chạy trâu muốn đại luôn là gì. Giờ nhớ chú thằng nào khăn thì ha này kiến gì chỉ cái chính trị thì nếu cho tới mình lại cho biết là mà cho họ thôi à muốn đỡ khởi chỉ cha. Okay, next one.
All right, thank you. Ash and you, Michael, have mentioned before that if we have fund in our account, we can link our account fund to help pay for any founder's account. We want, and all we need to do, just select the buttons of either loan or gift. Is it still in place?
Okay, Salo, sorry, I forgot to translate. Sorry. Okay, Ash ha Michael me online to ha chela ta thảo luận tổ chức nó thế bên mua nhà đó ya bên mua nhà nhớ cho nó bên tụi bạn sĩ bên tụi con bên mua bên trả nhà là cho một link là cho một thể cho lựa từ tàu tối dạng cho có cứ bên chỗ nào có chờ ta cái tài quá là sự vô cùng bút lắm mình xem mà họ đây này bút chỉ mua nhớ để họ đây mình xem bút tàu lỏng là người nhớ là cũ.
So we will still have the ability, to transfer from wallet to wallet, okay? So we'll be able to do all of that, okay? Again, not an issue, simple stuff, click, and it's done, okay?
Yeah, có nó bây chỉ mua lấy ý là cái sang nhà đấy luôn năng nhà một chiều lên năng nhà thế này dùng gì thế này thì có nó dùng gì thế này chỉ mua là của.
Okay, thank you, Michael. Sean?
Okay, thank you, Michael. We have accounts that did not receive the corporate's email invitation to the corporate webinars. Will that be an issue for the future when Onpassive launches? Thank you.
Bên mới cho bạn si account cứ chỉ tao tại trang email cứ chào tôi của học bảo tôi của một cổng cho lúc webinar thở Mr. Ash hay cho tôi thả này giờ này tôi lúc tôi sang thế này khả năng của chị ở đây mình chụp bé đang chụp mà sao?
Okay, so we know we're going to have Mail powered by Onpassive. Okay, it's Onpassive's products. All of us can have an Mail account. Okay, so that will not be an issue, okay, for the deliverability or any of that. Okay, we will get the communication because it's Onpassive's very own product. Okay, so we'll be fine.
Khả năng giờ chỉ có tới mình ha cho khách bao ta thảo luận tổ sang thế là chỉ bé mua bé tụ email kia lúc tổ sang lên này à thì giờ khổng nhớ chú lúc tổ sang lên cho lúc chú bé sửa cái khả năng giờ chỉ có tới mình chú bé là.
Okay, thank you. We do have a question in the chat, and I'm going to say in Hmong, and then Chuka's going to translate in English. Di Sean, kapanu I lo lu tia oli pe cho o lo to ka yo cho account tai lu tu sư bé khó tỷ nu của bao giờ ya chi bé khó tỷ nu ở tao tại cho nhà nhỏ hậu chua li ya li cha here ya bé họ yo bao ở xe đồ đào nó bé họ tại cho nhà chua li cha.
For us who came late and purchased pending founder under many people, what would be our potential income? And also, if we purchase the highest package, what would be our potential?
Okay, so Onpassive is not a money game, right? It's a real business for us, okay? So we have to think of how do businesses make money, right? Now, people are so used to all this nonsense that's out there, and they join these nonsense and they lose money time and time and time again. And yet we want to, compare Onpassive to those things that are out there, okay? A real business, right? You make money because you're selling something, okay? So I want you to think with me. Let's say you open up a restaurant, right? Now, you decide to open up a restaurant today. Do you know how much money you're going to make that day? Do you know how much money you're going to make that month, right? If no one comes into your restaurant, are you going to make any money at all? You understand? Right? So you don't know, right? But if you decide to go out there and market, you decide to go out there and advertise and promote your restaurant, now you have a greater chance of getting people to come into your restaurant, right? So that means your chance of making money is now increased, okay? So Onpassive is making sure we have that covered. We're making sure that we're not going to just rely on you to go out there and market and try to sell the products. We're going to have a system in place whereby we're getting targeted traffic coming to our website, okay, over and over and over and over again. And by having that, now you have these potential customers to come in. Now you have people being converted into actual customers. And so you make money that way. And that is key, folks. That is so, so key. You understand? This is why you can actually be sleeping and you're making money. Why? Because the traffic is constant. It's a constant flow of people. When we say traffic, we're talking about people, real eyeballs looking at your content, okay? So people will come, they will look. Not everyone is going to buy. Some will not, okay? Some will buy right now, some will buy 6 months from now, some will buy a year from now. So that's how a real business operates, okay? Walmart can't tell you that, you know what, today we're gonna make this amount of money, okay? If nobody shows up inside Walmart, they don't make any money, right? You understand? What do? They get flyers out there, okay? They advertise, okay? You have to advertise your business. The good thing with us is that we don't need to, it's not mandatory, okay? Because it's gonna be done simply because we're paying for it to be done. So it's not that work is not being done. Work is being done, but all I have to do is pay for it, okay? We can do that, right? We can pay someone to go out there and promote our restaurant business, right? If we're selling fruits and vegetables in the market, we have a stall, we can pay someone to listen, I want you to go around the neighborhood and tell everyone that this is what I'm selling, this is what I have to offer, this is where I'm located, so they know where to come and find me, and people will come. If I do enough of that, okay, that's how a real business functions, okay? And that's what we have in Onpassive. So we cannot say you're gonna make this amount of money in month one. We cannot say that, well, if you buy the biggest package of traffic, you're gonna make this amount of money. Because as I explained earlier, if Chris Johnson has 1,000 visitors and I have 1,000 visitors, it doesn't mean that he's gonna have the same amount of sales as myself, okay? Not only that, but maybe they buy O Connect from Chris, so he has a whole bunch of O Connect customers. Maybe I have a whole bunch of customers that choose to buy O Academy. It may not even be the same product that they'll buy. You don't know what they're going to buy, okay? But as long as they come and they purchase, it's a win for us, okay? So we can be off enjoying time with our family while the AI, while the technology does all the work, all the heavy lifting on our behalf, okay? So that we can live life as life was intended, okay?
Okay. Ilang kilo mà ye pelo to cha Onpassive ya ilu chuyện ilang kilo. Mình chỉ trong lấy thế cái thể nhà cho hỗ trợ lu nó cái tôm bọn nó lúc thì nó cái tôm bọn nó giờ cái thể đau chỉ cái tôm đau cái thể chơi cái tao chơi. Mình chỉ là thế dạng rồi hả? Cho khai ta cái chỉ tôm mua khổng mà cái mà lấy tôm nhẹ nó này à? Chỉ cái chỉ bảo là tao nó cái mua khổng tôm nhẹ tao bổ cha lúc thì nó giờ tôm đau bổ lấy cha này à? Có một bị chơi lu lăng rồi cái lu hắn nó mỏ lu lăn nó mỏ này à? Giờ cái khi trong đây chúng ta này to nó họ lấy chỉ cái chỉ tao nhẹ này. giờ cái sáng của tao nghe là cái chuyện một khai cho tôi này là một cho bay lo của một tao một đợi tôi này phụ tôi này bao tôi này to lo là sẽ cái chữ bao chữ tao tao lúc này tao bỏ nó lúc này nó tao tao bỏ nó cái gì bao chữ tao là nhớ đợi tôi này to hai chữ to thế nào giờ là bây giờ biết lúc nào rồi lúc tao rồi cái mua khổng lồ đó giờ tôi này to chung cái sáng tao tao là cái tao khai chapter cái tôi này bao tao tôi này rất tôi này to tao chỉ cái tao nhận tao chỉ muốn tôi này to thì tao nhận trời xưa này chỉ biết là tham chỉ dùng tôiอย่างlà đây giờ hạt yêu sáng của tao nhận tao nó là ha yêu chúng tôi nên tôi saiแต่是biết lúc nào nó ní ô cho họ nó cho biết lên nè ní cho tôi nên tôi sai biết lúc nào nó lên nè nè cái sáng của cái tông sẽ là cái một yếu khó không bao không cái cũng tôi nên chúng tôi sai này à chỉ bao không cái biết hồi ta bao cái biết hồi traffic này mà ní cho tôi nên tôi là khó cho nên cho traffic này mà ní mua tôi nên thật ta đó tôi này chúng tôi sai cái lúc không mua chúng tôi bù tôi càng chú cái website này này à chỉ cho tôi này đây chỉ cho cái tôi biết tôi sao dùng trả tôi này tôi但是别保证他不要有了就有了那样是那个Chris Wallace 就 Chris 那样呀但你莫1000就等你多晒Michael 你莫1000就等你多晒别去保的1000就的你用保利加呢 Michael 老是用比较用到保利加呢 Chris 个人保知道都不能点呀1000那么样但是莫1000就等你多那样但是一头股折了一头股当到了个人去保的到多样那样last year the como alu khổng mua ilu ya academy ilu ya connect cái chỉ bảo ta tôi này yếu lúc từ hát tôi này chung một từ yếu lúc từ này cái chỉ bảo ta nếu người tao bị kia tao bị này à ya bên mà sản cho lúc ta là lúc nhớ tới chuyện cái hồ tao vô mà ya vô mà này ya vô mà sao tao nhận tao là cái chủ cái chat tại của tôi này chung tôi bảo sao tao nhận tao ya này chỉ chat nó là bây giờ cái chúng tôi này tuần tao là hát nè原来的这可能被保知道的是，他可以到年如果参与口准备查到你多了这，可能被包了，但是他要到努力了要到某里家也被老师的被有可能，他给我们等于讲路上被到年到某里家，个人看知道，就他给保知道的都能有了用某里家了，但是也知道为什么？
Now, with all that said, okay, you know, you can make forecasts for your business. You can make projections for your business. Okay, a person can do that, right? So we talked about some of that earlier. We talked about, you know, the fact that you have multiple accounts and how that benefits you. We talked about, you know, the growth of the company over the course of a year, and also from a company standpoint and an individual standpoint, right? The bottom line is that every single person who's a founder will be able to generate enough sales to provide the income that they need. That to me, that's the bottom line. It's going to happen for every single person that's in Onpassive. Whether you have one account, whether you have 100 accounts, doesn't matter. You're going to win. Right? So as long as you're going to win, that's the most important thing, because so many of us just never had a real chance of winning before. Okay? We've been in businesses and just didn't happen. You know, you pay money, and you're just not able to do, because selling, there's a process to selling, right? There's a process to it. Okay? And so a lot of people don't understand that process, and they don't have the knowledge, you know, don't have the skills. You know, think of salespeople. You go to a car to go buy a car. Okay, we know our buddy worked at Ford. Okay, so you go to a Ford, you know, car dealership, right? And we know that there's salespeople working there. You think all these people are wealthy? They're in sales, right? Some are making money, some are not making money. And when they're not making money, what do? They leave and go to another dealership, right? That's just how it works, okay? Somebody's selling life insurance. Some of them make millions of dollars selling life insurance. And you have others that could barely make $10,000 for the year. That's just the reality, right? What we have in Onpassive is a business that is designed to create wealth for us. It's designed like that. You understand? You know when something's designed to do something, right? It's a characteristic of that business in of itself to help us create wealth. Not so that we can go run around and buy 10 cars and 5 homes and all this fancy stuff. No, help ourselves, help our family, take care of our loved ones, and with the excess, reach out and help other people. Okay, that's a cornerstone within Onpassive. Onpassive was designed based upon that, to provide people, give people the ability, give them the chance to finally succeed so that they can live life the way life was intended, right? So if I know that, that alone excites me. That alone makes me want to wake up every single morning knowing that finally we have a solution, not just for myself, but for every single person that I introduce Onpassive to, every single person that I invite Onpassive to invite to become a part of Onpassive. That excites me, folks, right? That's what really, really gets me excited, because I know where my income is concerned for Onpassive. That's a done. I don't need to worry about that stuff. I'm going to have way more than what I need. I already know that, right? But what excites me is that finally there's Tom, there's Susie, there's John, okay? Every single person that I invited in, they're going to win. And that, folks, is something that is different. It's different because I've been part of companies before. I've had success in companies before, but not every single person who I invited with me had success, right? It's not a good feeling when you're living the life and you see others, you know, they're not. It's not a good feeling when you turn on the TV and you see how some people are living around the world, and you know the condition, your circumstance, your situation, right, is completely different than theirs. There are people going to bed hungry, children going to bed hungry. That shouldn't be, folks. It just shouldn't, right? Not when I have my kids and they're off at university and they just think that they just take this card and buy as they like. And I'm trying to teach them that no, right? That's not the way, okay? The reality is there's so many that we can help. And we have the tool, we have the solution. So should we not use that solution and help people? So I want everyone, don't think about your income anymore in Onpassive. Don't think about it because it's a done deal. Why do I need to keep thinking about it? Well, how much am I going to make? Well, what if I do this? Will I make more? Whatever amount that you feel realistically that you want to make it Onpassive, it's a done deal. And this is why you don't need to be concerned about it. When something is done, means it's done, right? It's done. It is a done deal, folks. Walk around with that confidence, knowing that, and you're going to see how you start to look at this business differently. Okay? You're going to feel different about this business. No one will be able to say anything to you that's going to make you second guess anything about Onpassive, right? That's when you have that conviction, right? It's like you know, if you have a personal relationship with God, for example, okay? You have a personal relationship, meaning like something miraculous happened for you, right? There's a difference in that person's conviction versus somebody else who, well, you know, yeah, maybe God is real. I don't know. Maybe there's somebody who created us. Who knows? Maybe. There's a difference. You understand? When you had a child, okay, you have kids, okay, children, right? And then you have someone who doesn't, right? Like there's a difference. The person who doesn't, you know, never had that experience. Like I'm a man, okay? I'm a male, okay? I've never had the experience of giving birth. So even though I was there when all 3 of my children were born, I still can't relate to what my wife went through. You understand? It's different, folks. So when you have that conviction about Onpassive, it's a different experience than when you're just kind of floating along and yeah, maybe it will work, maybe it won't work, blah, blah, blah. There's a difference, folks. It is. And people sense that passion in you. They sense that conviction in you. They know it's not pretense. They know it's not fake, because people are not stupid. They're not. We may think they are, okay, but they're not, okay? They know when people are faking it. You understand? So when you're convicted about something, folks, I'm telling you, there's a huge difference. So do yourself a favor and immerse yourself into Onpassive. Let Onpassive get inside you, and you're going to see how so many people are attracted to you. They want to be with you. They want to be around you. They want to go wherever you're going. They're saying, hey, I don't know what you're doing, man, but you know what, though? I want to come along for the ride, right? And that's how it was for us in the very beginning in 2018, right? We heard what Mr. Ashmafar said, and we're like, you know what? There's just something about this that I want to come along for that ride. And as we began to know more and more and more about it, guess what? The confidence level, all that starts to increase, where we're like, you know what? Hey, we don't know what the end result is going to be. We don't know when it's going to launch. We don't, but what we do know is that this is something that we want to be a part of. That much we know for sure. And if it takes another month, if it takes another 3 months, whatever the case may be, right? We are right there with our CEO, because we know that this company will change lives like never, ever, ever before in the history of the human race. Period. Take that to the bank, my friends.
Wonderful, but I don't think I can do all of those.
Good luck translating.
But I will do half of them. Share it on my page. Trong cái đó này chụp hay cú lại tới ta thì cú sau chỉ tới cho anh trang thằng này thì yêu hà thì cái cú hà tao sẽ ta sử dụng cái đó là này hà ta tôi lấy khỏi cái ta bé projection bé chụp cỏ ta yêu nó sao tôi lấy khỏi cái bé bao ta bé tàu nhà lên chẳng hai chục tàu lên chẳng còn đây không bắt tăng qua mà ta bé chụp bao ta sẽ này taยิ่งเยอะจุดยิ่งจุดเตาสิเขาได้อยากเปี้ยแต่เขา projection เขาก่อแต่ตอนเด็กเราเยอะตัวเนี้ยเลยจังนะหยอกเจ้าเขาได้เปี้ยทางต้นมาเปี้ยหาต้นละมาแต่รู้หอบผ้าเนี่ยรู้ตัวช่างเนาะอีรู้เสียวเนาะก็ต้องเปี้ยทางน่ะนี่มันต้นนี่จ้องบริจาครู้แล้วเสด็จเดี๋ยวอีตัวต้นนี่เนาะนี่มันพิจารณาตัวต้นนี่รู้โอ้เจ้าคือยกของยังเดินนะฮะน่ะแต่เขาได้เปี้ยทางต้นน่ะอย่างแต่สุดท้ายจริงเจ้งช่างเปลือยแต่เปี้ยจะโชว์ตัวกี่โมงบางสิ่งเนี่ยเราชีรู้ว่าเนี่ยจนเนาะแล้วหารู้ตัวใช้ยัง有คือจะไปยัง有主我个好เลยกูเนาะไป从零出头有主木ยังไป从零出头有主到เนี่ย是那样也看到也考古上ไป出头有主ยัง是นะฮะ其他的ไป查ตัวไหนก็是ไป用เลยไปยัง知道包着的ไปโอเคละเกี่ยวเลยไปต่อจากเกี่ยวว่ามิ่งเลยนะอย่างเท่าเลยนะอย่างถ้าจิตอะไรไปมั่วจ้องตัวจิตต่อหัดแต่เกี่ยวละเกี่ยวนั่นนี่โอมงชงเลยจ้านะอย่างเกี่ยวไปจิตเป้าแต่เนี่ยสามงเลยจ้าชงเลยจ้าอย่าแต่ก็อีตัวไหนโมเช่ก็มันย้อนจะต่อรุ่นล่างโมเช่นะอย่างมันจะจ้องตัวโมเช่นะอย่างที่ถือกูโมต่อเช่ที่ถือกูโมจิตต่อเช่ตัวอย่างchỉ là đây chỉ nhớ cho đây ta lấy tìm một tàu chế chỉ tồn tại ở bên này ở nên muốn chát nó lấy trước hậu lấy muốn chát nó lấy nó lan một chế nhỉ bây giờ tôi này cứ muốn bắt cần thay là cũng tới dạng nhỉ đi buổi tối một đi tôi này muốn bắt cần thay làm luôn nữa rồiแต่สิเป็นมื้อจะตัวนี้หมอกันไปมาชิมโลลงเลยฮะนะให้อยากโปรโตละสิว่าหมอจะตอกเลยฮะอะไรมาอย่างแต่สิเขาเป็นโจชาจนตัวทั้งประเทศนะมานี่วัตถุก่อนะอย่างก่อนนี้จุดคือตอนนี้สิเลยนะอย่างเกี่ยวกับเรื่องย่อโจเจเนี่ยในโอ้ในจู่เขาหรือในเกมบ้างเกมก่อเขาในเจยังย่อจุดตอนนี้สิเลยนะเจยังย่อจุดตอนเจ้าจุดไปจุดแข่งบ้างไปรุ่นนี้เลยนะอย่างยังจุดตอนเจ้าจุดช่างเลยคือบ้างกับไปรุ่นนี้ครับนะฮะแต่ถ้าไปตอนช่างแล้วนั่นหรอไปหาบ้างหรือเล่นหรือตัวไปหาตอนนี้หรือเล่นหรือตัวก็หาจิมวดไปหาบ้างตอนหรือเล่นหรือตัวฮะอะไรอย่างเดี๋ยวตัวช่างภาษียังนึกคือจงเกินก็เลยเป็นหนุ่มยอดโจเลยจีบจุ่มมวยยังสิเลยนะเดี๋ยวอีจงพวกนี้เขาเนี่ยรุ่นจ้ารุ่นเจ้าแต่สิช่วยเจ้าต่อกันจีชอบดีกูจีใช้แต่สิเนี่ยรุ่นจ้ารุ่นนี่สิครับ
Wow. Well, I have one question, but it has two parts. And after this question, then I will hand it over to Julie. And you're not done yet, Michael. Julie still has some questions for you. So I'm gonna ask my last questions, and then I will hand it over to Julie. Okay, so about the single sign on, the single sign on. What does Ash mean? We no longer log in using outside source such as Gmail or Yahoo. This is the first part. And then the second part is, can we send a lump sum money into one account, then use that money to pay for all my other accounts?
Mỗi lần luôn nó tập với tất cả của nó luôn nói chuyện máy của cái gì nhớ chỉ tao thằng đấy du lịch chỉ một lần nó cái đó quá luôn nó chỉ ta thầu bé nó ta cái Mr. sẽ ta thầu bé một cái single sign on bé cho xem bé trong gang tôi ra tôi bé lưu website xí là gìแต่是bé gang bé chỉ当xử理样这种gang出来那个bé chỉ sử Gmail ấy yung mong gang Gmail là yung mong gang Yahoo ấy mà lấy mua tàu tụ lấy rồi mà lấy cho các mong gang出来này bé chủ là hả rồi bé cho xem bé cho bé tôi ra xí chế tăng lại hả rồi bé chỉ tăng một mua được hả rồi nóเขาที่อ้อเจตคือเตี้ยอย่างไรจังเลยจิโร่
Okay. Can we send a lump sum money into one account, then use
for the rest
money to pay for the other accounts?
ถ้าเกิดที่อ้อเจอย่าแต่ไปมุ่งแย่นะอย่าไปเจเลยมุ่งจะเนี่ยนนดาวเลยจะมุ่งจอจุ้ยตัวบัญชีสิเจไปมาเลยมุ่งจะเนี่ยชูแต่เลยตัวบัญชีเลยมุ่งเทจบไปเจ้าตัวบัญชีนนดาวต่อตีนั่นสินะไปบัวดาวเลยหาหน่อยเฮียเลยคือก็มุ่งแย่ดาวเพียก็จอจุ้ยตัวบัญชีสิเจมาชูแต่ตัวบัญชีมุ่งเทจบเลยตัวบัญชีบัวดาวนั่นสิ
Okay, so single sign-on, again, for those who were on the corporate webinar for CEO, we should understand this, okay? But just in case you missed it, so we're going to create on the outside, okay? So when this time is ready, you're gonna say, okay, go to this site, and you're gonna create an old mail account, okay? So when you create the old mail account, now you're in, okay? The OBS, you're inside, okay? Once you're inside, you're able to link multiple accounts. If you have multiple accounts, okay, you're able to link them together, okay? There'll be a verification process that you'll go through, okay, initially, okay? It's just like one time you need to do it, okay? And then you're good going forward. So you'll be able to transfer from one account to the other account from inside without having to log out. I have to log into account number 2, or log out, log into account number 3, okay? So that's what that is. So now you're inside and you're able to access your other accounts once you've already gone through that verification process, okay? So that's not KYC, that's not what we're talking about, okay? But just a verification process to make sure everything is good. Now, as far as the lump sum transfer, yes, you'll be able to do a wire transfer, let's say, into one account, and then from there you can disperse to make the payments to the various accounts. Okay, so we will have that option. Right. As of right now, that's how it is. If things change, we'll be notified. Okay.
Okay. Tôi có tại cái chỗ xin tôi ra là chỗ khi tôi rằng cả chỗ cái website này còn đây chỉ cái họ ô chỉ cái yếu tố thầu bé lục bí ô chỉ bé tàu chủ bé tàu email cái sang trò nhớ sang trò thầu bé gang còn đây bé tàu email nó gang một chỗ bé lục website này nó chỉ nhớ chỗ chỉ cái khi tàu cái chỗ lử tua không tăng cho đâu mà lử cho ok nhớ chủ hữu ấy có nhớ chủ tôi lúc website chỉ có khi lử tôi chỉ nhớ chủ ta lấy sẽ chỉ có chỉ tao yếu ôi tờ một cho các một khi lử tôi tờ tôi nó tăng một khi tôi tao chỉ cho các bi học một lúc một khi tôi chắc có chỉ thằng này đó là thế giờ nhớ chủ có cái khi cái nhớ chủ lúc website hôm nay chỉ là chỉ ít tôi không có chỉ nếu mua ta có một việc chơi tôi chỉ có một cho ít tôi cho ít tôi cho nhớ tăng cho chỉ cái gì phụ nhé hồi là cái gì sáng khi một chỗ từ thì ở chỉ cái tôn là sẽ tập được có theo cái sáng một chỗ các tu nên cầu là các nhà chỉ tập luôn cho các nên cầu là thì tất nhiên mà ổn định của tàu này là cái chúng mình cho cái nhát tăng cho chủ của tàu nhớ chủ cho là mà dạng thì sao lấy tàu như là hắn là chỉ cần càng tàu là đấy tất nhiênเขาnói chuyệnเขาcái chủ ở đây KYC ô mà ô lù chỉ ô là什么你知了哈就เขาcái mấy bọn nhảy cái cho một trò chuyện thôi không phải cho một thể cho lử tôi không làm tàu sang cho còn đây chỉ tàu tôi dạng này chỉ một tay mình nè đấy chỉ bảo tại tận đây không lấy cha tất nhiên tại sao nói gì nhưng bảo tại vì ô là họ tàu là
Okay, thank you, Michael. Julie?
Thank you, Tabitha. Wow, what a teamwork. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. And loved all the questions. Thank you so much, guys. Tabitha, Suker, and Michael, do you guys need a 2 minutes stretch? Drink water?
I'm good. I'm good. What is
No,
right?
I already missed my Monday night football, so I guess I'm good.
đúng là cái trong hay nè trong hay cái chữ cái Michael hay mấy bộ show lấy cái honor thì nè thì Michael ta nếu tôi chỉ tao say được khó football thì mong tao làถ้าบัตรละta chỉ tao mong lấy zone gì sao u sa hay
Especially you, Suker. I mean, I don't know how you could do it, but we're grateful to have you, and we're grateful.
Thank
for
you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so I've got a question that some of the business owners actually asking. I am a business owner. I have collected hundreds of thousands emails, you know, previous clients, past clients, future clients. Is Omail has a way for me to integrate or putting all these emails that I have into Omail at this point? Is it something that I should be doing at this point or wait until Omail's product launched or release?
Cái của giờ ít từ cái hai nội dung lương nông đại cho tôi này cứ một cái lần kỷ lục của cái lần kỷ lục hai chỉ của khởi tàu cho email tàu ha nè của một email tàu cái khởi chế luôn được của cái lần kỷ lục xin từ email thế này giờ đây cái tại sao nó cũng một cho tôi này cho email nó cho lương cao cho hữu email của tàu tại sao nó ha cũng một chút kế cái cũng một cho tôi này là cho lương cao tàu cho hữu email giờ ta tại sao nó còn càng tàu là sử dụng tàu của tập khách cho tàu
So no, you don't want to be entering them into the Omail that's in your back office right now. No, you want to wait until we actually create an Omail account when the time is ready. That's when you'll be able to import all your contacts and so on. You'll be able to, have them in separate files, folders, etc. And you'll be able to work those contacts. Okay, so certainly wait until we get there. It's around the corner, folks, right? But we'll be able to do all of that because that's the actual full-blown Oatmeal product. Okay, so that's when we'll be able to do all of that.
Người ta tại sao nó tàu lái nữa thì bây giờ tàu rồi tập khách cả hai thầu bây là một chữ bây tụ email từ có sử hậu lời cho bây họ bây lúc tụ sang là gì thầu đây bây mà này mua cho email này cho là một càng cho hắn đây bây mà cho là một sai tại giống càng một cho kỳ từ là sử mua cho một lấy chàng nhớ cho hữu trở lại cái tây họ cái email cái bây giờ mua cho chủ bên mà lại ô tàu chủ lúc sẽ họ nó ra thì ta sẽ ô cho tàu lo từ lúc sẽ khi cho tới giờ bên mà muốn cho chủ là tàu
Michael, I have never owned a business before, have never do anything online, have never sold anything in my life. How easy is it for me to start reselling or buying the product, or do I need to buy the product of Onpassive?
Yeah, so, oh,
Yep, cái của nhà ta cú chỉ tao kỹ làng kỹ lộ đây là cú chỉ tao mua hao được online là chỉ bao sử online này. Cô dùng gì lấy cha cú sẽ lấy yếu tao cho khổng nhớ được Onpassive mà yếu lấy cha cú sẽ yếu tao cho khổng Onpassive này. Cú chỉ bao internet cú chỉ tao mua yếu khổng online. Cú chỉ bao kỹ làng kỹ lộ yếu lấy cha yếu tao cho khổng nhớ internet. Cú Onpassive.
I forgot what the question was.
Go ahead.
I've never owned a business, never done anything online. Do I really need the products of Onpassive? How do I resell the products?
Okay. I was ready to answer, and then Shuka's translating, and I'm like, okay, all right. I'm thinking about Monday Night Football, sorry. No, so here's the thing, in order for us to receive commissions that we can withdraw, we have to own the products, okay? So every single one of us, over time, we will own every single product that Onpassive has, okay? Take O-Staff, for example, okay? I certainly want to be able to generate commissions from the sales of O-Staff and be able to withdraw those commissions, right? So that means I will have to purchase O-Staff at some point, okay? So we're going to have to own them even if we're not going to actually use them ourselves, okay? Now, you don't have to, right? You don't have to buy any products for that matter. The only product that's going to be mandatory to purchase is actually O-Connect, right? But the beauty of it all, though, folks, is that, we simply purchase what we can afford. We can have the system starts to generate income for us. We can use some of that income, some of that earnings that's coming in now, we can use to purchase additional products and so on. So it's a seamless system, right? We just have to give it a chance to work for us, and we will see how we're going to receive all the rewards and benefits from that, right? But you don't have to be someone that have a business. You don't have to be someone that wants to use Academy, for example. But wouldn't you want to benefit from it? Of course you would, right? Because that's going to be something I believe a game changer. It's going to be something that billions upon billions are going to be generated from it. So I certainly want to be a part of that, okay? But yeah, we don't have to be business savvy or have a business or know anything about business or know anything about online or any of that, right? Onpassive really is for everyone, everywhere, okay? Everyone, okay? So when you say something is for everyone, there's no exclusion, okay? You're not excluded because you're not business savvy or whatever. This is really for everyone. And so, we will be able to purchase what we need to purchase as time goes on, and we're going to be fine. But in the end, we're going to own every single product that Onpassive has to offer. And you want to own it simply because you want to be able to withdraw the commissions associated with all the products, okay?
Yeah. Rồi nó chỉ để biết báo chứng minh tại giờ chẳng tất mà giờ ta cứ chỉ báo yếu không internet cứ chỉ báo là cái làm cái lộ này cái cứ chỉ sử dụng không ở đây bộ tông nhà nào mà giống hàng là gì thì giờ giống xài lên đây nên ta cái chỉ tăng yếu mỗi cho không cái nhau cho hữu này tôi dạng không cái tao thấy nhà thì tạm sử nó sẽ lúc connect xí ở đây thì cái một lúc connect nó chỉ lúc connect thì cái chủ mua cái yếu chủ cái chủ tao yếu luôn chỉ cái này yếu mua tao chủ lên tôi hát nó này chỉ thầu cái yếu ít ra rồi thì tôi yếu lên chỉ cái tao nhà này chỉ cái khó khổ nó chỉ có lấy chỉ có sẽ bên tàu muôn dưới là chỉ cái tàu nhà lối số của rồi lấy chỉ cái là mua sắm cái nhà đây mua yếu lười giảm khổ cái lười tôi yếu để có một hát nó chỉ có lên đây một chỉ ôn để một hát để một chỉ là cái gì mua nhà tàu thể cho là khổ để nó cho giảm tăng lại và chỉ là cái gì yếu chủ tàu nhà sức đó nè cái gì mua hàng này chỉ các chúng ta yếu sử cho khổ nó chúng ta yếu cho khổ nó lỗ các tôi ta chỉ có yếu cho hồi các tông hoa này liền tôi cái này yếu nè chỉ có thể tàu nhà hai chủ tàu nhà nó sẽ là vậy là cũng càng sát vậy là họ là cái khá biết bao là sao
Michael, I am a founder of Onpassive. I do own several accounts. I do have a handful of people that I invited to Onpassive with me. None of them are really, walking the path with me right now. What are the steps that I should take right now to prepare for the next step, for the next move, or to prepare to purchase? What do you recommend that I should do to literally wake up the founders that I invited here but have not done as much as I did?
Michael của mình ăn tàu từ bản xe hai ta sẽ ta này của cháu ta này trong lầu hai ta sẽ mình cháu ta này nó chịu là sẽ cháu ta này nó chịu được cổ nha thằng lúc tập sáng thế là của yêu lấy chả là sẽ cái sao của cô lấy chả.
That was a short one, Shuka. Are you sure you're translating that correctly?
Yeah. I think I get the point across.
Okay. Just playing. This is the thing, right? Each and every one of us who come into Onpassive, we come in for our own reason, okay? Some people fall in love with Onpassive, some people still on the fence, and so on. So, we cannot force people or convince people to do what they should be doing. It's really their prerogative, but all we can do is encourage them, right? We know what we have, but everyone may not see it the way we see it. Some people, it may take them another year before they finally realize what Onpassive is all about. It's possible, okay? We all learn at different pace. We all see things, differently. So, I would just continue to encourage anyone that I've invited in. I would just continue to encourage them. So if I invited 5 people, I encourage those 5. If I invited, 1,000, I encourage the 1,000 to stay engaged, pay attention, especially now. Okay, especially now, is when you want them to be awake. And all they have to do is just make sure they're logging into their accounts on a regular basis. Making sure they're going on their updates and, reading the recap. If they're not at a live event, a corporate event, to catch the recording, go through that, just be awake to know what's going on with the company. But other than that, there's not much that you can do with people who choose, not to pay attention, right? The reality, though, is for those who came in and, rolled up their sleeve, went to work, and invited others, and they came in with them. Those people have certainly put themselves in a faster pace to win, right? There's no doubt about that. And the ones them who chose not to do anything, it's okay. They're still going to win, but it just won't be the same pace, right? Which only makes sense, right? It's only fair if someone came in and they were able to invite 2 or 5 or 10 or 100 or whatever. It's only fair that those individuals would be in a better situation, so to speak, than somebody who just came in and just went to sleep. Okay, so all we can do is just encourage them, right, to pay attention, and if they decide to wake up and realize what they have in their hands, because I tell people straight up, I say, listen, what you have in your hands is $1 million plus business. That's what you have in your hands. Okay, you have one account. Over time, that one account can do that for you and more. It's possible. Is it guaranteed? No, but it's possible. So if I know I have something in my hands that can generate that type of income down the road over time, are you kidding me? Of course I'm going to pay attention to it. But if I believe that, oh, I paid $97 and I don't know, maybe I make a couple $100 a month, no big deal. So I don't pay attention to it. But if you truly understand the power of what you have in your hand, this is what they call the Holy Grail. This is what people have been searching for, right? What we have in our hands is what people have been searching for, okay? And so if you know that you have it, of course you're gonna pay attention to it, right? That's why for me, every day is Onpassive. 6 days a week, I take 1 day of rest, and 6 days a week, it's Onpassive, Onpassive, Onpassive. That's it, nothing else but Onpassive. Why? Because I know what I have in my hands. I've found what I've been looking for. I am satisfied. I am grateful. I am thankful. So game on.
Okay, Julie, cô nuôi cái luôn luôn nó mà tại này cô lù hết ta mới xa thì mới xa tôi này lùi bố chú lắc chi lên đó mà ya nhớ cô nhớ ô lấy cha là sẽ cho cái tôi này cái chú cảm nó ô là sẽ lên đây thì lù lù tết thì tại cái thật tốt rất là sát thế là sẽ tại lúc thật sát thì ta chỉ tốt thế làเขาcái bé ô tô chỉ là cho tôi này cái lù nó chỉ là nhà cũng mua nhà lúc học phải cái lù nhớ cho lúc thật sát không phải gì có lúc học phải cũng lúc học phải thì chỉ trong tôi dạng là chỉ của tôi dạng để họ cái giá tôi này lúc sáng của tôi này là một ô lấy cái sáng tao mà như nhiều nhauแต่是别做เขา个别到这就别就差不多就是呀差不多就叫卡波个或者他补他包的养被补呢那种不来讲呀一查到呢对着不要去补用也那个被补有些时候就不那么搞那么到也要在边个他就不了先个差不多叫不多搞了些个不多弄好给个给他对着一路都不有涨不有到不有包的路的上我发现那种不来讲呀对着边没查到那个公路但是嘛不到路的上了不伤害了呀thì cho tôi này nó chỉ có有脚不好怕弄到晒紧咯，但是cho tôi này cái lùi bố chúa lá chỉ là nó chỉ, cái giờ bố ye chủ yên ha bố ye chủ tao nha ha bố ye này有lòng ha的是嘛，有金宝了cho tôi này cái lùi cố sa ha tao lúc được sai, bố một bố lúc này cho bố chúa lúc được sai ha là nó này à, để có cái biết ở tao cái sao tao cho tôi này cái biết từ sao bố lúc rồi, khá bố ha cho bố là một cái ha. nhà ta bố tàu xa là một cái này cái bé này lúc tụi nó trong lý dạng trên cái trong nhau này bé sạch tiền này bé tổ tàu là này bé chỉ bao ở đây trong bộ lấy trang sẽ ta xem một bí nó chỉ ý gì trong là ý dạng đang chỉ cái lấy cái illusion cho illusion tận đây nó sẽ nếu giờ ý lúc lăng lộ cái有么本事去到nhà准备了一篮等到就烧，那么样，那是个一篮那是到长的，还到就烧那么，你也考虑上海呢，但是差到你去补来那样，也没想到这那种路别每一张cái cửa hạt từ lúc kho cũ vậy là lúc kho cứ mua phi chỉ lúc kho cứ mua cái lúc mua phi chỉ nó vậy cái bê hồ nhá tới về bê hồ Holy Grail giờ dạng của tôi nên trả giờ lúc kho đây mà giờ có hồi lúc họ cái mà tại lúc kho này chỉ số lúc kho học lên nè cái hồi chật lên cái nhau chỗ chỉ chở các tôi sai thì các chỉ tới lâu chỉ tới qua tôi này là nó trả lại này rồi cái làm lộn nó bị tàu lại họ đây này rồi giờ ta lấy tiền trả tàu chỉ nên lúc này nhiều căng sát của lên này rồi chỉ cho chỉ thay lại này rồi ta sẽ mấy ta chỉ bao hạt lúc là nó rong bỏ lên nó này chỉ lủng ba này giờ này chỉ cú lấy chỉ cú cho số nó là cú gì chỉ适合就比如多唱拍戏当然是怎么一弄个cú休息落来只cú gì giờ nhớ là sự hạt từ lúc tham khảo sự này chuyển chính bộ là họ nó xem.
Beautiful, thank you. I have one question, but my dearest friend David Switzer throw in another questions. I think it's a really good question. So this is for you, David. And the question is that how long will Onpassive run the traffic before you have to buy more traffic?
Còn này ít luôn nữa là David Switzer nó ít từ phong dư này hay ta lúc tuột sáng nó có nhiều ít khó khăn em này yon trả tôi này tôi sai cái lúc lăng rồi tôi có cái khó này ôn để bỏ lấy chàng này cho tôi này tôi sai cái khó đó để bỏ lấy chàng.
Okay, so as of right now, the traffic is for 1 month, is 1 month supply. Okay, so 30 days, right? So, but you know, you will be able to buy traffic anytime you want. Okay, if you want to buy traffic every day, you can buy traffic every day. If you want to buy it, you know, twice a week, you know, you can, or once a month. It's not going to be entirely up to you. But the package runs for a month. Okay, again, as of right now, that's how it is. If things change, we'll be notified. Okay.
Yeah, hạt số khó là nó nói chị ta này thật có dối khó là đó chị nếu càng để một lấy chàng khó cái nếu trả tôi này chú con này nhớ để một lấy chàng cái này ta ít lì cái chỗ mua có dối ra chị càng ít lì xí nóแต่是一年的个有当时了应到个有那努有了应到一年个有二考别考个那么我们的了到但是没一考的个有就做讲一路历史个就到有落那是
All right, thank you so much, Suker and Michael and Tabitha. This is my last question, and it's regarding pending positions. There is a question to ask, what is the difference between pending positions and founders positions? When I requested pending positions and it was transferred to my name, does that mean that I have that as long as it is in my name?
Okay, เขาเจอ example เขาเจอ the pending position ฮะ founder position เนาะยาแต่ถอคือมั่วpending position 那是 founding position nhớ cho cụ cang là chỉ nhớ cho cụ luôn bề là nó chỉ cụ gì tàuเขาได้มองตาเลยเหรอlà chỉ ya lấy chàng sao là chỉเขาได้nhớ cho cụ mong taเลยlà chỉ lấy chàng.
Okay, so when you have a pending account, it means what the name says. It's pending, it's not paid, it's not confirmed. Okay. To be an actual founder, you know, that needs to be paid. Okay. Now, different people are doing different things. Some people give you 24 hours to pay it, and if you don't pay it, they transfer it to someone else. Some people are a little bit more generous than that, and they may give you a little bit longer time. But I certainly say that it's important if you acquire a pending account, it should be with the intent of making payment as soon as possible. Okay, there's no point in transferring, having a pending account and then you transfer it for it to be another pending account, right? Meaning it was sitting there before, and now you know you transfer it and now it sits there again. That just doesn't make any sense. If a person don't want it, you change your mind or whatever, just let the person know so that they can move on and give it to someone who actually wants it and are in a position to be able to make the payment. Because that is the point. You want it to be yours. For it to be yours, it has to be confirmed, meaning payment has to be made. Because if payment is not made, it can be transferred to someone else. Okay, so you certainly want to lock that in by making the payment as soon as you possibly can. Okay.
Okay, từ pending nó mà sai tao ta chỉ tao thấy nha, từ founder nó mà tụi thấy nha là nó, chỉ từ pending mà sai tao ta nếu mà bị ta chỉ tao thấy nha là nó, chỉ là ta thầu có tao ít lúc bị cái bộ ta pending bộ một lòng chú có nó chỉ có chỉ tao thấy, sai là ít sao mà của ta nên gặp lâu số mông, ít sao của anh để cho nha chú cha là chỉ có chú tao thấy mà, sao lâu là một có tu nó, vậy có chú thấy nó chỉ thâu là một cái tụ nữa, giờ ta tụ phen này không nó chỉ có tụ cái có lên nó chỉ, tụ tôi này cái sang là chỉ có là một lòng là chỉ có đây chỉ, nếu chỉ là tụ tôi này đây tụ lại nó, giờ nếu một lòng là những tàu lại nữa nè, chỉ cái sang của nhau có tụ nó chỉ, cơ yếu chủ tao thì nhà sức nó sẽ mà vậy thôi thì nhà lại thì ôi tụi chữ là sao
Thank you, Michael. Thank you, Suker. Wow, what a beautiful session today. Tabitha, I'm sending it back to you.
Wow, that's wonderful. Thank you, Michael. The answers that we heard tonight, a lot, a lot to keep. So thank you so much, and thank you to Chuker for being such a faithful interpreter. Thank you so much. That's a lot to translate. And Julie, thank you. Sean, thank you. Chris, thank you. Marty, everybody. You know, I cannot name everybody because you're so many beautiful faces out there. So I'm just gonna say thank you so much to everybody that come to this Zoom tonight. You know, I wanted to say something to the people that are kind of like, you know, kind of iffy about Onpassive. You got to watch out, okay? Because I remember the first time when Michael came to visit us, okay? Our very first webinar with Michael. He said, if you don't do anything at all, and all you do is just pay your 2-time fees, okay? And you just come to Zoom and learn how to go into your emails, how to press this button and sending money to this, you know, account. That's all you do. From 2 to 5 years, that 97 could potentially turn into $1 million. Will that change your life? Yeah. So that really touched my heart, and I still remember until this day.
yeah,
So
cool.
thank you. Okay, go ahead.
Did I say that?
Yes, you did.
Của happy lu cái dòng hay là này giờ tôi này cái chỉ bao là passive là dòng lấy chàng mà chỉ bao là chỉ mà cũng như thở Michael William nhà có tất thơ ra tôi giờ tôi happy này giờ nên hạt ta có tiêu chiều sang đó là nó này giờ có muốn cho chỗ nó này giờ ở xong cho chỉ lấy xong tận đây nó sư你莫如本事去到nhà就个那个$1,000做少那样。cái tiêu sang là nó sẽ yêu cho các này lòng cả khó được cho cụ là sao chỉ thông rồi mai của ta cụ bắt đầu hay là không ạ
So thank you so much, Michael. It really it really stings in me. And until this day, I still remember. And this is all I, you know, remember and keep telling people, because a lot of people are just like, oh, I've been waiting too long. Oh, maybe Chuka lied to us. Oh, maybe Tabitha lied to us. Oh, maybe it's not true. Maybe they just want to just rip us off, you know, because we are poor. And so I just want to let every single person know that this business is the last business for me that I will ever touch on a business before, you know. So this is the last business for me.
cái lũ nhau cho lúc tập sang là mới sao tôi này ta chơi chỉ chơi sư với là sự lúc tập sang nó làm sư đó này à ta sẽ mà cú na nó nói về cho xa lúc tập sang nó chậm là lấy thế này lúc tự sang này lúc cái cơ không phải cứ yếu ôn là sẽ rồi tao lúc tự sang cái bộ ôn gầu lại nó xem mà.
And I wanted to say to everyone here that, hear me out. What if you cancel today and tomorrow Onpassive launches? Will you feel sorry for yourself? What if you cancel this week and next week opens? Are you going to, say, oh, darn it, why did I cancel it, Or are you going to say, can I get back in? No, there's no chance for you, right? And so just to be clear that this business is the only business that I get to communicate, with the CEO. I've been in business before. I have never had a chance to communicate with the CEO. And I was so thrilled, so happy that when Mr. Ash came and visited our Hmong webinar a couple weeks ago, he called my name. And that's how happy I was, okay? That's how happy I was that he called my name. And he said my name, and I could not sleep that night. I was so happy. I was so happy that my name was called by the CEO. And so I was so happy. And it makes me think back to my children, I bought so many accounts to my children. We have 5 children, and we want to make sure that generation after generation, they're good taken care of, okay, and well taken care of. And so thank you so much for Mr. Ash and the tech team and all the leaders working back to back, 24 hours, 7 days a week. And thank you so much for every single leaders that you do so much work that it's, I just I can't do what you do. I cannot do like Julie do. I cannot do like Michael do, Tonight he's with us. Tomorrow he might be with some other group. Who knows? But, Michael is everywhere, and people are trying to fight over Michael's time too. So, his time is very valuable. And thank you so much, do you need to translate this? I'm sorry.
Go ahead, finish it. I could do it after that.
Okay, you can summarize. And so I was telling my children that Onpassive is going to change their lives. Imagine if, like 10 years down the road, and their friends, their friends see how different they are and how the changes, gone by. What will your friends think of you? I mean, there's an Emmanuel, Israel. You guys look so different. You guys, live well. You guys have a beautiful home, beautiful life. What kind of business do you do? What do you do in life, So these are the kind of questions that our children will be asked. And like I always say to my Hmong communities, that if you cancel today, and if you don't keep your accounts, you cancel today, or you chose not to be a founder, 5 years down the road, your children's friends have beautiful life, beautiful homes, and your children will ask you, they will come to you and they will ask you, Mom, Dad, what did my friend's parent do that they have beautiful home, beautiful life, beautiful car? They go on vacations every month. How come we cannot do like they do? But my friend said that their parents are in this business called Onpassive. Do you know that company? And what are you going to say to your kids? Yes, we were in that business, but we thought it was just a fake or scam. And so we canceled our account. Your kids are going to feel so disappointed and sad and mad at you and feel, they will be so broken heart. So things like this we have to look into, and we have to think about our children's future. So be patient. We're just steps away, like Mr. Ash said. We're just steps away from the door. Okay, we're just steps away from the door. Once the door is closed, another door open. The pending door will close, and then the launching door will open to the public, and that is when my life will change. Okay, so just be positive, have a positive attitude. Every time when you come to Zoom, you think that you come to Zoom every time we talk about the same thing over and over again. You don't want to hear, you don't want to listen, but you know what? 10 words may be the same, but one word is different. One word is new, and that can really change your life. Apply it to your life. Okay. So I'm so grateful for my leaders, my CEO, my great company, and the tech behind the scene. They work so hard to build this company, and I really thank God for them, and thank God for every one of you, especially Julie. I thank you so much. We communicate all the time, and Julie is just a good role model and good sister, and I'm so grateful that I get to know you and Chris and Michael and everybody. So thank you so much. Okay. And thank you so much for my Hmong leaders too. I know that every single one of you have jobs and work, and even stay-at-home mom is also as busy as a full-time, someone outside. So thank you so much for every single one of you. Okay, and I'm gonna give it over to Sean if you have anything to say.
Okay, I'll do a little bit of interpreting. Nhà ta có nuno có follow the time passive ta chỉ mà có chữ oi có mua chữ có mua cancel là có chữ oi là nuno bị kỳ lúc the time khi người dùng dùng lại chẳng chữ có gì sao là chỉ ta có mua chủ tờ chữ oi nu kia nó là xin thì nó lười lúc thì nên khi cái này này dùng lại chẳng có gì sao lại chẳng hát này lúc tổ chức này lúc cái trong cần cao này vì cho họ ta chỉ mới lúc tổ chức từ cái cô giáo tông từ chữ là lúc tổ chức là từ từ này cái lúc trong cái này lúc tổ chức từ xí hoặc khả này thầu lúc thầu chuyên đề tăng nó thầu bên một bên lúc dùng qua bên nam mông mà Mr. cô tổ ha này cô hồ cô luôn bên một chỗ cô trong sát cần cao này chỉ bảo sáng tăng này tàu sát trong này từ chữ là những tổ cả cô luôn bên hồ cô luôn bên cho mong đợi của anh cứ chỉ cho dù ha giờ vì lẽ đó cũng sẽ là dùng tâm tao từ bản sĩ cho của cha mình nhiều của thao cho từ CEO Mr. Ash ha cho tech team cho engineer từ ô lúc nào là nó phụ cho bê thành sự tớ của cho Michael han Julie ha ha cái tây dạng cái tôi là nước ô nó mà của anh ô chỉ tao này cho khó tự nhiên qua hậu lì cho nó bằng tu lại giờ giờ lên đây cũng hạt cho cái chế mấy nhiều hạt ít nó từ lúc tổ sang nó khe lại mà mấy lúc này yếu lắm 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 hai mấy tê phong yếu yếu phụ mấy lúc này lắm bây giờ sáng chỉ thông qua tê về lấy cha mấy lúc này lắm chơi xong là mấy món chơi quan chơi xong là mấy món lúc này xong là mấy món qua bây giờ sáng chỉ thông là cha cha mấy nhiều rồi lúc này hay yếu xong rồi này cha bây lúc này hay yếu chỉ xong thế giờ bây giờ mình cũng nào cũng gì thế là hai gì bố chế tôi này nó bố lắc chuyện à bố cha bố lúc này hay yếu xong rồi này bố nào bố gì thế giờ bố y bao rồi bố chế tôi này nó ở lúc đó sang Onpassive là hai gì bị bố bao từ lúc đó sang Onpassive là hai gì họ ta bị bao là màแต่是被啥的只么追了的被都有饿了是被都饿了被他倒了就饿了汗了这一下ta弄到了之后个大家没有包的个有一度个都包了都唱了酒了都唱了这个家没有都下这个有起这个菠萝下这了哈有都下了不更好还有起这个木当了那个了啊对养上来了那样被也有就当班到我这边对面对面有忙着了那样当的没得啊是的你就热了是cho ấp bây giờ con chuột xí lúc họ trong tôi yêu khay rồi nè họ thấy lúc họ trong cái giờ pen đen ở không nó cơ là nhiều khay lúc họ trong cái khay một trăm là tê giờ đây có biết cho tôi chỉ quỷ cổ sông cho tôi chỉ quỷ cổ sông cho sao tôi lúc tổ sang sau hà u hà nó lắm chứ tôi tê là thắt cho là một sáng để ô cho yêu lúc yêu ok thì ô cho biết cho thấy cái CEO take team một cho biết thấy cho tăng cho Julie ha Michael ha Molly ha cho nên cho tôi cũng mấy cho tôi cho biết cho thấy cho mong ha cú sao cũng được ha cũng mấy cho tôi cho để cú chúng nó hay nó sẽ
Okay, I do have one more thing. I just wanted to say that our Hmong community, we have, I would say probably 90% are not educated, and they cannot read, they cannot write in Hmong or in any language. And even in the country that they live in, they don't speak or they don't read or write. And so I'm so grateful that I have such good leaders. And I'm so happy that I'm able to get to know these beautiful people from all over the world. And I would spend 3, 4, 5, sometimes 6 hours just to sit in Zoom, and even just me by myself with a whole bunch of people that cannot read or write and have no understanding what I was trying to say. And I taught them day after day, hours after hours, and no, I am so grateful that they're able to understand email and go into the website. And I thank God for giving me the patience. Without God, I would not have the strength. I would give up long time ago. And I'm so thankful for everyone supporting me. And also to the people that having so hard time learning. I spend like 4 or 5 hours with one person just to help them with email, just help them understanding between email and Gmail and Gmail and Yahoo and Hotmail. And and so it took me like hours just to train one person. And I don't know how I did it, but I'm so grateful that I was able to help so many people to come to this understanding email. And thank you so much for all the leaders out there for supporting me, and for God, for Soche, for Sean, for everybody who's helping me. And thank you so much for my husband. He's been so patient. Sometimes I don't cook for him, but he cooks for me because I'm in front of the Zoom helping people how to do emails and how to create emails. So thank you so much. And so being patient with me. And sometimes I'm just losing my mind and losing my sleep because I cannot be patient with what I, work all day and say one thing and the other comes, and now I'm so bombarded with email conditions and helping people all over the world just to understand email and to get their email straight, and calling and emailing Michael and contacting Julie and Chris about my email. And thank you so much for being so patient with me. And I know that I'm not going to stop because I have more emails coming. So thank you so much.
I make it short. Thì cái yếu tố biết tố số để lý là ok tiêu chuẩn percent để biết cho mong cũng chỉ là biết chỉ là thì cái cần đó cái chơi hạn chế à. Đó là mà cũng trong xã hội cái cụ tàu rồi mong bảo biết cho mong chú trọng trong cao trong trò này nó chỉ tăng để để hai cái này cái trong này nó cụ tàu chỉ là đào số mong đào tiền à. Chỉ cho tiền thế này thế thầu rồi một khai email cho biết cho tốt này cũng dùng xa thì nó cũng mấy cho rồi một cái tao lại cũng gạt tao på website gạt tao på email là thầu khó bạn chỉ cho cái步骤cũng muốn bên sĩ muốn được làm từ dù cái lúc thay tao cho lên lòng nhớ cho lúc tự thăng ở bên xem nó tôi cho tao cái mấy cho cái ha tôi cả mấy dân gạt cho mấy cho website gạt cho mấy cho hotmail Yahoo thế đó là ta chỉ tên họ cũng chỉ sợ đấy cái là một bài tới tôi này mà nên mà lấy cái tàu xe trong sáng hết chỉ ta là có trong sáng để thấy cho sẽ lấy sòn hết cả ha để thấy cho lấy lì tôi thì tàu cũng tê hát ban cũ sau bên sẽ lại ô tàu cho hậu để họ được ta thì này có này mất ở trong tàu giờ quý hai chúng ta tăng này.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, glad to be a part of the Onpassive family. Okay, and that's what we're here for, to support one another. And thank you very much. I'm so fortunate to have many brothers and sisters with Onpassive that I have never known before, and I'm so happy with that. And also with that, thank you very much. I also know that my family will be in good hand with Onpassive. And also thank you for Julie, who support us so much. And also thank you for Michael. And I respect that every time we talk to Michael's just willing to come over, and thank you very much. And for other like Chris, Red, Marty also support us so much too. And for other, you guys also here to support us, same thing. And thank you to all the leaders and all the founders on the world. And thank you very much. And that's all I have to say. Thank you very much.
Okay, Julie. Go ahead. Translate.
mua chú mong tao là mong nhớ chỗ tao sang bề xe tao là mong bao để phong yên có một chỗ nữa trong này trong từ cái cũ ít gì yên chỉ bao này cũ tao là mong bao cho phong yên ha cũ trong xa tại bây số lại bây giờ phong yên nhớ cho họ chơi trong lại lúc tao sang bề xe nhớ cho phải chơi trong lại lúc nhớ họ chơi trong lại ở chỗ bây giờ thấy cho Michael, Julie, một chỗ Chris, một chỗ Red, Marty, lên biết chỗ này thì mình cho nên là nó ha cái ở trong đó thì mình tôi tham gia về số còn lại thì cảm ơn.
Okay, thank you so much.
You
I'm
know
gonna.
what? One second, Tabitha.
Yes.
You know what? You are a very special person. There's no doubt about that, right? And that's another thing. I think there's so many things, but that's another thing that we love about Onpassive is that we've been able to meet so many wonderful, caring people that really exemplify what Onpassive is all about. You know, love, right? It's a loving spirit that you have within you as to why you do the things that you do, because you truly care about people, right? And there's so many others that are just like you in Onpassive that actually care about people that will go above and beyond to help where they can. And that's why this business is just different. We say business, but sometimes it's like, is this really a business? Because people care so much. I've never been involved in a business where there's so much tears of joy, tears of a caring nature. It's truly amazing, and it's hard not to be touched by it because it is sincere. And so I thank you for all that you're doing. I thank you for all the lives that you have touched, and just continue to do the great work. So many people feel the same way I feel. I'm getting texts, from founders, basically saying the same thing. The chat is off. They can't express to say, just really tell her how thankful we are for all that she's doing, and just keep up the great work. And that goes for all of us as founders. That's what it's about. It's about touching lives. It's about changing people's lives. It's about helping people, giving them a helping hand, no matter what it takes, right? And that's why I love our CEO when he says, do it or die. That is somebody who's committed. He's committed, and so many of us founders are so committed to this cause because we are really going to be shaking things up in the world to come. All right.
Hey, good ha. Cái lúc tự sang nó nhà dạng cái khó kỳ dòng giờ khó kỳ bé y lệnh suy lệnh ya bé gì của bang y lệnh chú y lệnh khó cái bé y lệnh bay lệnh cho nó khá to tại bé gì mua chú cái lu sa lu tất ta cho giờ tôi này họ là nhớ cho Onpassive này mua bé giờ tôi này cái này cú sa của lưu bang bây giờ tôi này là nói cái bộ ô trang này cái bộ một lúc bệnh sĩ có tàu rồi ha là giả bia này cái ta sẽ cái bao một cái chỗ này cho cái hai lúc cũng mua là lúc cũng một cái sĩ bang là hai lúc cũng một cái gì mua lúc sa lúc ta giờ là giả bia cú sa của lưu ô dạng cái nội dung bé cái chuyện cú sa của lu ở nhà thì bé nó quan trọng nó, như vậy nó vì cho họ làm bác sĩ này nhiều số bé nó này, giờ là nhà cái bé ở nó bé chỉ là chỉ sinh hoạt bé ở lại cái bé một lúc bệnh sĩ ở đâu này whatever it takes bé ở lại cái bé ở đâu này, như vậy nó chỉ Mr. Ash kia tôi CEO này ra hát thôi là này ở tàu lúc tự nó chụp về lại nè thì chụp về dù căng là không được sự.
Okay, may I say a couple of more? Okay, I also want to thank you to Ashma and his family as well, because without him, we are not here. Without him, we don't know each other. And thank you for his family and Mr. Ash and another thing is that thank you to the tag team in India as well. They are our backbone. They create everything for us, and thank you very much.
Nên cô thảo là biết là cho Mr. Ash ha này chỉ tôi này ha giờ tôi này của họ lử giờ take giờ engineer một cô trò giờ tại chúng Mr. Ash chúng bố chỉ bây giờ engineer là nó chúng bây giờ là nó lại nè ha ô trò cho bây giờ thôi cho sự vật là
Yes, thank you, Tabitha. You know, all the Hmong leaders here, you keep saying thank you, Julie, for your help, but I want to thank you because without you, I would not have known some of the Hmong families, friends here going through what they're going through, right? And so please don't thank me. I believe in human synchronizations of thoughts, of feelings. We feel the same thing. We feel the needs of the people that we want to help. I don't know why you choose the background that you chose today, but you know what? This background that you have brought me back to when I was young, witnessing, well, not witnessing right now, but witnessed so many Hmong people in Vietnam. They go out in the morning, late at night, their feet are soaking in water and they're bending down to seed all these peas, grains of rice to grow what it is right now. That's my childhood memory. That was hard work. You know how you soak your feet in the water for so long and then you got leech actually crawling in and attach you and suck all your blood? Do you know how terrible and how hard work that is? This is to my Hmong friends, especially the people that currently doing. Some of the young Hmong friends here, I'm on the phone with me trying to go through some positions together. And they said, you know what, I'm gonna have to go to work. And when I come back tonight, I'll help you. And I said, what do you do? Oh, I have to go to the field, the rice field. And it brought me back to that memories. Let me ask you, friends, Hmong especially, you are in Laos, you are in Vietnam, you're in Cambodia, you're everywhere. What if the work that you have to do every single day, you can afford to buy machines, you can afford to do all these machinery instead of hard work. You have to bend down like that every single day with the sun on top of your back, on your head, and the water in your feet. Do you want to do this the rest of your life? Or do you want your children to do this the rest of their life? What about the folks that are in other countries that are doing other things? Why? We have an opportunity right here, right now, for you to change your life just that moment. Take it. Believe it. The leaders are spending tireless hours sitting here, not just us. I mean, look at Tabitha is crying her heart out, expressing the wanting, the wishing, and the love that she wants to do this for us, for the people that needed help. To all the people, you have the skills. All you gotta do is ask, how can I help you? Because if you never asked, people will not come and ask you to help them. All you gotta do is please ask. Open your heart out. When you truly submerge yourself in Onpassive, live it, breathe it, sleep with it, eat it, you will understand this is no longer a business. This is a miracle. This is a blessing. And the only people that willing to open your hand out and say, I accept this blessing in my heart, in my mind, and I'm willing to connecting what I know in my head, and my heart that I receive, I'm willing to open it. You don't need to understand any of this. All you got is open your heart out and said, I'm here to share the love that I receive in this community. Friends, whether or not you are Hmong, you're Lao, you're from Cambodia, you're from Vietnam, no matter where you are in the world, for the people that are watching this too, you don't see Unpassive because you close your heart and you close your mind, because you put your failures in your life in front of you. Flush it down the toilet, let it go. Allow yourself to open it up. Allow yourself to submerge in Unpassive. When you do that, I guarantee you, you will feel it and you will have the wisdom to understand it. Friends, please don't take this opportunity for granted. Please don't take this opportunity like a serious business. This is a miracle that's going to happen to humanity. That's all you got to do. So I'm here, Sister Tabitha, your family, everyone among team leaders. Thank you for all your work. Don't thank us. Because of you, we get to know the people. So I want to say thank you deep down in my heart, and thank you for bringing me back to where I was born and some of the scenes that I witnessed when I was very young. And this grain, this rice of fields right here brought me back. So this meeting today is very meaningful to me. So thank you, sister. I love you. I wish I was there to hug you. But you know what, sis? There's a lot of work we got to do. So thank you so much for the tears of joy and the passions that we are sitting here sharing with you. I send it back to one of you.
This is wonderful. Thank you, Julie. Ở trong đó đó là mẹ của cháu là Michael biết cháu đó mà ta mà của ở bên cháu hát cho cả thì chỉ muốn mẹ chỉ chỉ được bao mẹ là chỉ bao được bao biết chỉ tao này mong đó lên đó tuổi để nói vậy trong sáng cái giờ mua mẹ là của cháu được bao mẹ chống lại họ hát ý khó lại lúa cái cho tất cả cái này mấy cho tất cả cái là gì cho bé phụ tất cả cái cho phụ nhiều từ của nó lên cốt thầu cái chuyện giao ở đây cái bé ở chỗ này nhau là chỉ bé chấm mong vậy mấy sợ dữ dữ luôn luôn cho tất cả mấy tôi sợ là trong đôi mẹ cho ăn luôn mấy mong cưới ở tết này là em ăn nên là nó nhỏ ấy tí lúc chẳng đâu xưa cái qua tới là ha tụ hai mua bên tây tụ có tới tây to ta là mấy yếu khử lại mấy khử bảo là hắn đời một bên tụ khen ý tụ mong gì mong mấy cha nhau chúng tôi chờ từ mấy cô yếu chỉ nhau khử lên nó là các cô yếu ô lên nó là các cô yếu sáng ô lên nó một tàng cái lúc này là ha nó sẽ ta cũng dễ khó cho các chị mấy nhiều ai yếu ô lúc này khẩn cầu lúc này rồi khử lại các một tàng lúc này là các sáng ta các yếu học cái trong phong giờ lúc nó giờ xử lý cha gì trong cần cầu lúc trời trong cần cầu là bây giờ chỉ lưu trang tu ha cái lòng bây lúc này ha sau bây lúc này cũng là mua tháp bát ha mua bây giờ thôi cho bớt sáng băng đi bớt sáng băng của tao mẹ khó cười mẹ ô chỉ tao mẹ yêu chủ tao tháo bớt là tao nu bớt xí ta tháo băng là xin nu tao mẹ băng cũng vậy bây giờ yêu ô tháo giả lu băng mẹ băng tao cho mẹ là xí là vậy chỉ cho sáng khó cười ta là ha bên là nó một cửa mong nó rồi thì bây giờ là cũng là một thằng này bây lúc này yêu chỉ nhau là cũng được lúc tổ chức Onpassive nó chiều lại con muốn luôn là văn chữ giờ ít chút gì chỉnh chỉnh chút gì lúc hay luôn là văn chữ luôn để thao là một con muốn phụ cho cái linh thực tử nữa giờ này giờ ta cứ chỉ bảo từ lúc tổ chức là cứ chỉ ta bảo là ta yêu ôn lại cho nó là thoát ra từ để họ đời cái gì thoát ra từ nhớ từ lúc tổ chức nó 但是在个有鸟考的是个有我来讲了，他个了补了包了的菜嘛，那样 OK 那个我侧面路长了就个没下路鸟就的菜我给到到哈干鸟就路的菜了，鸟做路的菜，你就还路的菜嘛，别到那个要一考口，一考 miracle， 一考都记真正的话句。cụ thao cho cho biết cho cho kia mong ha kia thao bắt ta ha mấy cho từ từ nhớ cho nó sao nó ôm sần sần chọn.
Hey, thank you so much, Julie. That's beautiful. I also want to, before I give it, hand it over to Chuker, I wanted to thank all my Hmong leaders from all over the world. I want to thank my leaders in Vietnam. They do so much work. They, I mean, not just in Vietnam, but Laos, China, Thailand, Myanmar, every single one of you, you know who you are. And I want to thank you. Without your hard work, you know, I would not be able to rest at all. Because before you guys came, I was up every night, and if I'm not up in the morning, like 6 o'clock in the morning to 12 o'clock noon, then I'm gonna be, you know, from 6 p.m. all the way to sometimes even to 1 or 2 o'clock in the morning, just teaching people how to do emails, how to go into their emails, how to, you know, do the basic steps. And thank you so much. You know, you lift up a load of my shoulder, and not just my shoulder, but our leaders in, you know, in the USA. We, you know, we started this out, and we wanted to help you, every single one of you. And now, you know, our leaders came, and we are just so grateful for every single one of you. So thank you so much to all the leaders. I'm gonna say in Hmong to them. Mô mê lù bang bê thà lì y nhô tàu sủ rồi ôn đây cứ mê lù na ôn đây cứ mê lù mà cú mà y nhó dùng yếu lâu nên có bao số mong cú mà y nhó dùng y chỉ tàu sủ đấy ôn mê sụt là cho cứ mê lù mê bang này cứ bỏ thọ bỏ lì I don't want lưu cho George Hong, lưu cho Cô Yên, lưu cho Mai Xiao, nên bỏ cô hạt chỉ thôi rồi, cô sẽ mấy tam cho mấy số đó, mấy mua nung cái hình cho cũ, mấy mua nung cái hình cho cũ cho hạt đó, mấy lưu cô sẽ lấy tao sưu rồi, cô sẽ lấy bự cho rồi. Thôi mà cô bự cho rồi cô mất tao hậu ha cô sợ tao cho nó cô ấy chăm bác tao bây giờ thấy cho sẽ bây giờ bác tao nhưng mà mô bên luôn bên bảo vệ bên sao lại tao sưu ra là so thank you so much. Ôi mẹ sợ thật chậm cô chạy cô lui nhỏ zoom lo rồi cô mua sáng nhỏ là cho con ta cô chỉ tao nhỏ để là cái thằng ia mua mẹ lu bán về mua mẹ lu mẹ bán thẻ nhá mẹ bán chỉ email mẹ bán kế bộ cho tên mẹ rồi lại cứ bé thật là ý như tao sưu ra lại ôi cho mình chú kế lũ mình chú kế bán giờ cứ mẹ là ôi mẹ sợ là cháu thảo văn chữ tu thảo chữ su thảo văn chữ 也少年存在没错的错tu cô mẹ 트윈소투 지사모모 에고 트윈소투라고 chicken kanya show no che yo pang pe munen de no ke e ochawa. You're muted. You're muted.
I wanted to say thank you to all my Hmong leaders. Before you all came, I have many nights of sleepless. And until you came and you provide support, and I can, you lift up my burden, my load from my shoulders, so I can sleep now better than before. I have so many email conditions, and you help to do that. There are many members and joining in, founders, and you help pay for them. So, and so with all your leaderships, and we thus have come this far, and without you, we will not be this far. I want to thank you for all of you, and I appreciate your leadership and your support to the mountains. And then I want to conclude our time together. Can we, Tabata?
Yes.
Or you have something else? All right. I want to say thank you to all our leaders, especially Michael and Julie, who has been our mentors and our leaders who guide us this far. And on behalf of our Passive Hmong family, we give thanks to all of you, and not only to Judy and Michael, but to all our leaders abroad and near in the U.S. and abroad. And we know you know who you are. We depend on you to help us and to move us forward. And I want to say that I learned a lot from the beginning with Mike Ellis video and then Marty's and all those things. And then I remember Michael was the first person who we invited to help us and to help us and to really convince many of our people to believe in Unpassive. And so our team started to grow from there. So thank you so much for all your leaderships and your wisdoms. I wanted to say that our mountain will not be here, and we are here for a reason. And as kind of say the same thing, there is a reason for us to be here. There's a higher purpose. And I think there's a higher purpose for us Hmong to be part of the Unpassive. And because Unpassive was created to bring hope and to change people's life. And perhaps that's why Hmong got to be a part of the Unpassive. And so not only that, but God also sends special people to lead us and to help us in this process, in this journey, going to the promised land. And so we have people like Julie, we have people like Michael and Mike Ellis and Chris and Marty. All these people are our leaders who are leading the way to the promised land. We are just the people who somehow we found ourselves on the journey. And with your leadership, we will reach out to, or will be eventually get to the promised land. And so you are God sent people to us, to the Hmong team. So I just want to say thank you for all you do. And may God bless you and give you health and happiness, and continue to be able to support all our global Unpassive families. I want to say thank you to Ash and for his family, also to all the tech teams for their loving kindness and generosities and heartfelt love to all human beings. And we come to learn that. And as I join Unpassive, I have also changed. My attitude has changed. My action has changed. It is my hope that we will continue this journey of changing ourselves. And then as we change ourselves, we change our hearts. We'll be able to change the world together. So thank you, Mr. Ash, for leading the way, for setting out the example for us to follow. May God bless you and your families. And thank you for the opportunity to be a part of this journey. God bless you and bless all of us as your Unpassive family. Thank you so much.
And we want to
Good night,
thank
everyone.
to the interpreter. So thank you so much.
Good night. Thank you so much, everyone.
Okay, good night, everyone.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
Thank you.
Night, everyone.